All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Welcome back. We typically play our marbles game on Wednesday, but I have a sponsored game. However, I want to preface this a little bit. So, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days is a sponsored game, at least an hour of it is. However, this is a game that Modwife played on Next Fest that she really liked and talked to me a lot about and showed me. And it looked really interesting, so I already had this on my list to try out when I had like a free variety day or even off stream. And so the sponsor basically solidified moving it forward is all. So I was already going to play this game, but it is a sponsor segment of the stream. The sponsor was only supposed to be for like an hour. I plan on playing it the whole day as long as it's good. So they're getting super bang for their buck, and you can also know that, like, you know, I was planning on playing. Don't tell them. They're going to see this anyway. But no, I basically just moved it forward in the queue for me. How's it going, Christopher, Jim Bob, Robert, Johnny, welcome in. So, I am blind to the game. Don't let me know anything if you know anything. It is hitting early access literally today. Is Medieval Dynasty coming back sometime? Probably. I'm not sure when, though. But probably. Yeah, I'm not 100% done with it. So this came out into early access today, I believe. It's kind of, from what the little bit I know of it is, and what Modwife and I have talked about, it's kind of like this War of Mine meets The Last of Us meets like Darkest Dungeon. This isn't the Marbles game. This is not the Marbles game. Marbles game is tomorrow. We're going to be doing the Marbles game on Thursday instead of Wednesday because it's coming out today. So yeah, we'll give it a try. Hopefully it's good. I mean, I've been looking forward to it. I've been disappointed before, like everyone, but hopefully we are not with this one. If you want to help me out, you can go to the tracking link. It is a tracking link, but it just goes to Steam. You don't have to buy the game. But going there, just clicking the link helps him out if you want to wish list it or just check it out in general, whatever. Did we unban already? No, because we're not on the Marbles game yet. They're going to have to wait till tomorrow. So, all right. Modwife. Can't believe this sponsor forced me to play this game for an hour. That's right. That's right. Let's go on Potato. Hoon, they were the 21 months. Thank you, Hoon. Let's go ahead and open it. I have not really opened the game, so I don't know if it is... I'm gonna turn the volume down. I don't know if we're gonna rupture our eardrums or what, but let's get in there. If it's too loud, too quiet, whatever, we'll get it dialed in. But poor person that got banned until Marbles. Hey, banned until Marbles game. That's the rule. Bish, thank you for the 12 months. Almost full calendar year. You've almost made it. Took about 4 years to get to almost a full calendar year. See? Looks like... Okay. We'll see if it's... we'll start with keyboard and mouse, okay? It knows my resolution, that's good. Start with keyboard and mouse. If it turns out it's a little weird, we'll use the controller. So... Right time, happy to know you're excited about the game. Which match are we talking about? Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about this video game that we're playing. Gaming Top. Surely you know that. Alright. Let us begin Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I was like, what the crap? Why are you talking about soccer? It's football, thank you. The demo, loved it. Gameplay controller reminded you a lot of this War of Mine. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, is this War of Mine. All right, without further ado, let's get in there. You deleted your message.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it now. However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now,
invited. He was a 5 or something invited. Right. See, it goes to the goal for the next Marbles. The next Marbles.
Strictly to facilitate better coordination without boys in uniform.
Feeling for this one? Yeah, me too.
At this very moment, putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate...
I don't know yet, Ash.
Let's get waiting. They're where? Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you,
Hello?
the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
No, I don't believe so, Scully. Choose your survivors. Oh, cool. Okay. Tracy and Wayne. Tracy went to the rodeo to protest their treatment of horses, not to fall for Wayne, a rugged Bronco. Hey, this is why it's early access, okay? They gotta get some pre-orders in, afford those extra vowels, okay? Rugged Bronco rider who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair's connection was like lightning, and they quickly began planning a future together. On the night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive, and the couple now find themselves facing both the dead and the ramifications of starting a family in this hostile world. Derek and Leo. Daryl and Leo. I saw a D, and I looked over at chat, and I was like, yeah, it's probably Derek. I had a typo in my brain. With the help of this sponsorship, I'll be able to afford treatment. Daryl, an irritable high school baseball coach, has been grappling with difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustrations, Daryl is determined to stay by Leo's side and help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. Vowels in this economy? Sebastian and Diane. Diane spent her time outside of class waiting tables at the local bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. She had always struggled to connect with Sebastian, the bar's reserved and curmudgeonly owner. Okay, interesting way to put it. But now, having fled the establishment, the two find they share something in common: the will to survive. Hector and Kayla. Kayla, a rebellious high school student, would frequently clash with her overprotective father Hector, who would often push her into embracing his passion for outdoor living and self-reliance. The pair managed to reconcile after the chaos of the outbreak and the tragic loss of Kayla's mother. Daphne and Penny. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient, Penny, manage her intrusive thoughts and violent impulses. However, as the city fell to the undead, the pair started relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. We'll just go with the first group, and then we'll probably... Is this the Marbles game? It is not a Marbles game. Marbles is tomorrow. All right, Tracy has the will to live. Melee damage is significantly increased while on low health. Determined, this survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Alcohol items cannot be consumed. Wayne, a thrill seeker, gains the adrenaline state from damage, which boosts morale. Moonshiner can craft crude moonshine from the cooking area. Restless, spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. All right, sure. I'm sure we'll die before long. Walton City is a dangerous and unforgiving place. I am new to the game. The will to live. Kayla has nice hair. Daytime, Wednesday, August 20th, 1980. Shelter won't do. The barricades are in bad shape, and there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible, and then find a way to escape this hellhole. Find a new shelter and move in. All right. What's the apocalypse without a little moonshine? The undead hurled themselves against the barricades. We managed to hold them back this time. Scavenge 38 Irving Drive. Scavenge locations to find resources. Holy. Is it really this dark? This seems unintentional, right? Odd Wife, was this how it was when you played it? Wow, this really is a blind playthrough. No, I passed the day because I wasn't sure what was going on. Let's reload this. Well, it's dark. I'm gonna go to sleep.
People of Walton.
No.
This is your mayor, John Ward.
This is not a demo version, no. Out today. -1 day. Daytime. There we go. Okay. That was weird. All right, well. The barricades are in bad shape. There's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible, then find a way. It's funny because I know, like, if developers are watching, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, this bug has not happened to anyone. We tested this thing for tens of thousands of hours with testers and Steam Next Fest. It never happened to anyone. What the crap?" Hey, these things happen. I am become Tracy. Hey, come here. I ain't dying here. Well, the graphics are kind of neat. Scavenge the location. Assign survivors to scavenge for resources. Press E to interact. Oh, okay. Let's look around a little bit first. Oh god! Don't go out there. I kind of like the background. The setup really does remind me of this war mine. I ain't dying here. E to interact. So this is how we add to the barricade. Okay, small repair. All right, we're gonna wait. I see that we're supposed to scavenge locations, but I see. Okay. Maybe they want to sell us some government candy. I'm the government man from the government. Thanks, Invader Zim. Oh, I can run. E to interact. No, let's go scavenge. Watch out. Whatever your name was again. It's this war mine like zombie game, yeah. Then we got a crafting area. All right, let's do what it wants us to do here. All right. New location discovered. Threat low. Base resources, weapons, food. 38 Irving Drive. All right. That's what it wants us to go do. Let's go do it. Gaming top. Please don't. This game just hit early access today. I'm not looking for help. For Christ's sake. Why does this always happen? Read the description, please. All right. Single-use item. So, sec 1-3. This is what we're taking with us. All right, let's take this. Got someone backseating already? Yes. Of course, why not? Medical kits. Supplies for treating minor injuries. Dressing to cover and protecting a wound. Used to treat some physical states. Let's take both of these with us. I have no idea what we'll need. Base resources, probably not. Meager selection of wilted greens and root vegetables. Recover a small amount of hunger when consumed. Raw meat. A thick kind of uncooked meat. Oozing juices. Recovers a small amount of hunger. Junk food. We'll just take a little... I have no idea, so... Alright, let's go. Oh no, not the bricks again. Signs are to... Okay, so she's getting ready to go there, I guess. Current shelter. New locations discovered. Okay. She's just pointing. Interesting. Kane, thank you for the 27 months invited. Thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Should I add to the marbles count? Told to backseat this newly released early access game. Crazy. So let's look at the things that we can make as well. Lockpicks. Single-use set of picks that can deal with the most basic lock types. Used to unlock certain doors and loot points while scavenging. Portable beds. An additional survivor can use rest area. Communal area. Enable 2 survivors to restore morale and recover from negative mental states. Cooking area. Enables use of cooking area and basic meals to be crafted. Medical area. Enables use of medical area when healing kits and bandages can be crafted, or where they can. Enable use of weapons bench and the broken bottle, hammer, and knife to be crafted. I think I know how to craft a broken bottle. Speedrun, spoiler, 80%. Crazy. Locked recipes for level 2 stations, smelling bench, and bolt cutters. Oh, the store mine. The store mine was really brutal. I don't know. Let's just reinforce this. Well, we're doing the tutorial thing, so maybe I shouldn't. No! No one wants sticky keys. Leave me alone. Okay, so can he also join in on this? Guess not. And then if I switch to her... I'll switch to the day. We don't want to do that. Didn't we already set... Maybe we have to let, like, the time pass for her to go do it? Why are your keys sticky? Darth Cajun, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Darth Cajun. Much appreciated. Maybe we have to let time pass. The only thing he can do is reinforce this. Let's see if that also takes time. Probably. Love child between the two. Yeah, all right. So now they're both set to do something. Okay. Daryl, stay for the 3 months. Thank you, Doris. Very much appreciated. You just pronounced my name differently both times? Yeah, one of them had to be right. Dragon, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Dragon. All survivors are assigned. Okay. See about we don't know. We just got started. I'm spraying the cat so much. Oh. She is there. I can crouch. I thought, for a second there, I thought it was going to be automated or something. Remember, she's pregnant. As we know, zombies won't eat pregnant ladies. Alright, found some tape and some metal. Excellent. Tab to view our inventory. Good. Okay. Looking in the mail slot there. 2 meals in 1. Time loop can be maintained. Thank you, Eric. Human ravioli. Oh my god. Human ravioli. Part of me wonders if I should just leave. Like, oh yeah, we got some tape and some metal. Let's head home. Now let's see what happens. If we die, this is the very beginning. So, you know, whatever. Well, I can't stealth kill her? Come on. Well, I don't have a weapon, so... Don't linger. The dead will become aware. Shut the door, maybe? Huh? Got some more raw meat. Raw carrots. Give her a hug. Nah. Thanks, Knacker. Now I know who you are. New location discovered. Oh, cool. Old Ballard, Value Records, Texway Gas, Hart Street. Some scissors, some clothes, bottled water, some beer. Well, I know who will like that. My good-for-nothing husband. I mean, boyfriend. I don't know what he is. Do zombies pay extra for pregnant women, or is it like buy one, get one deal? I think it's buy one, get one. Hungry pregnant lady might eat a zombie. Also could be the case. Play this. Great death. Watch you over a year now. The amount of times people came into your channel and tried to backseat's insane. Crazy, man. Especially on a day a game comes out. I can't like that on it was really insane when, well, there was a couple moments, but when Frostpunk 2 came out, the day it came out, I got early access. I got streamer early access like 8 days early. I did the stream that day. Within the first 30 minutes, someone was giving me a tutorial on how to beat the first mission on hard mode. And I was like, what are you doing? Hey guys, you got a good laugh from one of the Dark Dungeon playthroughs this weekend. Someone asked about how to level their heroes. You said you should level them. Explaining, someone in the chat says, nope. Let's see my brain break. Yeah, I told you, it's been happening forever. Well, like was mentioned, I've been watching for years. The weapon equipped, sneak behind and press E to stealth kill. Oh, hey, I was joking. All right. See, Paul. I can't believe we're literally in the middle of talking about how people can't help but backseat and someone else does it. All right, see you as well. I'm back to turn off chat on YouTube again. It's unreal that I was like, yeah, I won't need to disable chat today. The game just hit early access today, and there's already people telling me what to do. It'll be okay. You realize if my character here dies in the game, I don't die in real life, right? It's gonna be all right. Jesus Christ. Single-use scissors. I don't understand. Like, why? All right, we use the lockpick. All right, a hatchet. The blade is rusty and worn. You can still strike with deadly precision. Yeah, I mean, it literally says no backseating and all that. So if anyone does a backseat thing, I'm just going to time you out for a couple days. Okay, I don't even care if you're the developer. You're the developer and you tell me things about the game. Getting out. Can't swing on the swing set. It'd be awesome to have her get hit by a train. Well, there was a couple times that devs came in and backseated a game. The biggest one was devs came in during that pirate game. And we're like super backseating that. Okay. If you go to the edge, it automatically goes to the shelter. All right. Tracy gain drained. I had early access to it as well, but I didn't play it until today. But how, I mean, I don't think that excuses anyone regardless. I could be playing this a year from now and have the information that I don't want backseated. And if they do it, they're still going to get timed out. It's just crazy that so quickly people are already like, you know what I mean? But anyway. All right, Tracy is drained. You didn't do that much. I mean, you did kill a zombie with scissors, so, you know, maybe I should be gentle on you. The undead hurled himself against the barricade. We managed to hold them back this time. Barricade damaged 1. The pin note is only the link. Read the title. And the you know, keyword and all that. Was someone backseats VODs from a year ago? That happens all the time. First, blind playthrough. Exclamation blind, that's a command. Do people not realize that's a command? I really have to stop the stream to do that? No, I'll just time people out. Screw it. Vaccine Dead as well. It was kind of crazy. So we were playing Rogue Waters and the developers were watching. And I was on my very first playthrough. We made it all, and I was playing on the hardest difficulty. And they were like, holy crap, why are you playing on the hardest difficulty? And I was like, I just want to. If I die, whatever. And I made it all the way to the boss on the hard mode. And I got in there, and then the dev in the channel was like, all right, so what you need to do is you need to run this guy over to that area, and if you move him there and you spread this other one out, you have this bomb actually in your inventory. You put the bomb in the right place, they'll actually damage this 3x3 area, and your people can be on the edge of it. And if you move over here and this boss is weak, and I was like, holy crap. It was so fun. It was really funny though. I was like kind of laughing about it because it was the developer. I was like, geez, what? Why are you doing this? All right, so she's gonna need to rest. So let's go have her rest. Could not believe the developer was in here doing that. We kill it. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? Like, crazy. All right, cool. No unique experiences allowed. That's right. I don't know. Sometimes people will think I'm like struggling for some reason. I have no idea. But no, let me suffer. This is how I like to play. So he's well rested, right? I wonder if he can go out during the night. We're gonna try it. We can reinforce this all the way with the stuff she got. Let's do that too. Well, let's check if he can go out at night. Didn't notice any tearing. There's no tearing on my end. Oh, I'll turn VSync on. That sometimes help with people on Twitch that are getting tearing. You see it only on Twitch, not YouTube? Yeah, that's because Twitch, yeah. I put VSync on now, so that should help. Oh, what's it want us to do? Scavenge value records. Okay. So we'll send him at night then. We're doing the tutorial, so we'll stay on wheels right now. Value records features a wide range of low-cost vinyl and band posters. New game, new game. Take that hatchet with us. Take the junk food, I guess. We probably won't need it till we come home, but I don't know. We'll just take that stuff with us for now. All right, let's go scavenge. Simon saying, I know, yeah, I didn't get upset with him or whatever, but it was really funny. It was the first time I ever had a developer actually that was doing backseating. You like the record store? It wasn't really like looking like I needed help, or yeah, I wasn't. I mean, even if I was, just leave me alone. Game have any relation to this war mine? No. All right, exploring at night. Let's sneak here. So we can left click to attack. Okay. So now we have the option to attack normally, not just sneak attack. How's the game so far? We're very early in, but it's so far so good. Do you want me to tell you some things to expect and how to overcome them that I haven't got to yet? And you might say to yourself, wait, how would you know those things then? Holy crap, Wayne. Backseating the tutorial sounds like an interesting choice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, got some of the same kind of stuff we've gotten before. Okay, here's zombies over there. I could maybe attack that door, but I'm not going to yet. How can you kill a zombie if they're already dead? Generally, it's destroying the brain so that the brain can't control the body anymore. I'm sorry. I've already gotten 2 of those comments on YouTube as well, and I just ignored them because I get them so much. 2D, like 2.5, I guess you would say. Got her. Ooh. Okay, 2 zombies without our axe breaking. Nice, better than scissors. Oh, it is dark in there. Okay. Right click to aim the flashlight, throwables, and firearms. Oh, okay, cool. The background graphics are really nice. Got some more stuff. We got some scissors. Single use, at least for a weapon. Satisfying thunk, though. Yeah, it's not over the top. Durability. There is durability. Yeah. So it looks like we got like maybe 3 more hits in it with it. Oops. Q to dodge strong attacks. Maybe I should be using a controller. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how that feels. The game kind of recommended it, but it's not a paper axe, just strong zombies. But the downside is I now don't know what the dodge button is. Okay, I think I have it. All right, I'm going to use the controller. Dodge seems to be L2. Yeah, it has a similar feel to. It's like this Warbine meets The Last of Us meets like Darkest Dungeon-ish or something. That sort of combo. L2 to dodge, okay. The second bar, I'm thinking that's maybe a sanity bar based on some other things that we've seen, but I don't know yet. Well, the sword mine, yeah, sword mine was brutal. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's interact. Okay. And then attack was square. Oh, okay. I should not have switched to the controller already because I missed like most of the tutorial. I don't know what some of the buttons are, so. Biotrolls, even 11 months. Thank you, Biotrolls. Very much appreciated. Circle is teabag. All right, we got that. Good. Circle is teabag. All right. R3 is a flashlight. Okay. Square is attack. Triangle is interact. Oh, that's weird. So our L1 is sprint, L2 is dodge, but you only dodge backwards. That's stamina, the second bar, by the way. All right. A dedicated teabag button. That's right. All right, now we can figure out. Yeah, so triangle, interact. Okay. All right. Inventory's full. $1 bundle. Cash still holds some value, but only to those still clinging to the old ways. Useful for trading. Pure alcohol. Useful both for crafting and keeping away dark thoughts. The faster you drink it, the less you'll notice the flavor. Can be used at the shelter or temporarily restore morale. Okay. So now I kind of know. All games need dedicated teabag. So I wonder if we can come back here. I mean, we can't really take that with us anyway, so. Right, circle. Guess we should get out and come back. Pure alcohol, yeah, just drink that. Found some rubbing alcohol I'm gonna drink. Triangle. Bottle, yeah. So we're gonna have to come back. All right, let's just get out. I still don't know the controller stealth attack button, but we'll figure that out. Squat and walk. I know. That's what, at the very least, my thighs would be like on fire. All right. Tracy lost drain and Wayne lost adrenaline. A new day. The undead attacked. We lost health on our barricade. All right. He doesn't necessarily need to sleep yet either. She's well rested. So let's see what we can make here first off. Enables use of the medical area where healing kits and bandage. What does it want me to do? Remove the zombie threat to make the shelter viable. Sun stars to scavenge for resources. Remove the zombie threat. Okay. I need something to do. I'm tired of sitting on my hands all day. What do you mean you're out all night, man? That's fine. Let's go ahead and make one of these other things. Make this one. Add to the queue. Okay, so he's making that bench. D-pad, we change characters, okay. She's well rested, so I guess we'll send her out. Let's go back to the record place. There's stuff there. Also a potential shelter, interesting. Alright. Let's take the axe. Axe is about to break. We'll take it with us anyway, and the scissors. And otherwise, we'll just leave her as is. All right, confirm our actions. Cool. Let's go on, Starless. Maybe the sneak attack is teabag plus attack, maybe. Kind of what I'm thinking. It's just funny reading it as teabag plus attack. All right. So that is still barricaded. I'm noticing that zombie corpse is not there. Dunk on your enemies. Looted all that. That corpse is still there, though. Okay. So this is the one we looked at with him and we couldn't bring everything. We'll take all that. There's something over here too. Take all that. All right. X to vault over. Okay. Easy enough. Just getting her exercise in. We can discover some more spots this way, I guess. Vantage point, new locations: Griffith and Sons Hardware and Jay's Motel. All right, let's see if we can break that door down. I don't know. Hang on. Let's go down over here. It's a roguelike game? I don't know yet. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't sneaking. This axe only has one more shot left in it. That's right, shot with an axe. It's brutal. Okay, now this door is unblocked. It's all right. I'm sure this is an infected bite. Important duct tape is, right? Where were these zombies in The Last of Us? When I needed all that duct tape. Fast zombies, yeah. Okay, so there is a whoops. Really should have used the controller from the get-go. There's a bottle of water. We can't take that with us. See any zombies in the alleyway? Back to the shelter. So all that's left here right now is a bottle of water. I'm not sure we should come back for that. Project Zomboid infection. Oh, yes. Yes. We're talking about, like, super backseating. That game was really horrific in that sort of way. Just gained gnawing hunger. Oh, you'll be fine, Tracy. Okay, so... She doesn't need to sleep. She's a little injured. She needs to eat. So this is where the medical thing is that we unlocked. So now we can make healing kits with some cloth and some duct tape. Or bandages just with some cloth. Okay, cool. Needs to eat. Why don't you make a cooking area then? Ah, we need more cloth for that. Okay. So you might have to eat some raw food, lady. I'm just hitting buttons to see what they do. Okay. So select. I still call it select. Duct tape fixes everything. That's all right. Good for a short burst energy, but lacking nutritional value. Recover a small amount of hunger when consumed. That's all you got access to right now. Wow, that really was a small amount. Holy crap. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go hungry for another night, okay? He's pretty beat up, but we're gonna have him reinforce the door and we're gonna send her out at night. Just wave dancing. Okay. So no threat left there anymore. Show some barricade strength. There's a bed there. Move our shelter there. I don't think we're ready for that. Let's find some area with some really low. There's 38 Irving. Did we get everything from there? I don't know. This one's relatively low. Food, weapons, medical, base resources. She'll be fine. Sage is inaccessible during the tutorial. Never mind. I forgot. Move shelters to gain access to new locations. So we need to do that, I guess. All right. Hey, stop that. We've changed our mind. So it's going to make us change shelters. All right. Still on rails. We can figure out randomized levels could have unlimited play potential as well. Yeah. That's true. All right, let's move then. Too bad I already used the medical area. Yeah. Move your shelter to this shelter. Move your survivors to this shelter. Survivors assigned to stations or map locations will be unassigned. Any crafting and process will be canceled or reimbursed. Okay. Eat the duct tape, lady. Daytime. Tutorial complete. That's the basics of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. You'll need to use these skills and be resourceful to keep your survivors alive and seek an escape from the escalating danger that besieges Walton City. Okay. I gotta learn where things are in this area. So our crafting thing is up here. We need cloth. Oh, the medical thing came with us. That's nice. Single bed. Only one person sleeping at a time now. This is much larger. Oh, this is where we are barricaded now. Well, what about my bottle of water? All right, there's the new map area. There's where we now barricade. Okay. Well, we'll send you off then. Kind of interesting. New locations too. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to the Tex Way, Gas Hart Street. Take the 2 weapons, otherwise you can just go on our own. And then with you do need to heal up. So we have stuff for that though. Also gonna need to sleep and eat pretty soon. Reinforce the back, I guess. There's no watch time. You can do expedition hours if you want. Ball. That's right. Okay. New location. I'm curious to try the other survivors, see how they are too. Like what their start looks like. Seriously, need to apply a bandage while scavenging. You'll need to wait until you're back at the shelter. Okay. So yeah, taking those things with us is pointless. Do we know if sleeping heals? No, the time that we slept, we had no injuries, so I'm not sure yet. Trying that. It sounds like maybe not, but maybe it does a little bit. Really like the background graphics. You only have about 500 more hours in RimWorld than what you have watched on the stream. Yeah, maybe I'll get people killed soon. Then we can try someone else. I think it's Bible today. I'm not sure if it's gotten. I'm not sure what time today. You can already check that link in the pinned comment. Let me know if it's already listed for sale. All right, we got some fabric. Good, that's what we needed. Chili con carne, a bean heavy spicy stew. Recovering an extra large amount of hunger when consumed. Yes. About 6 hours from now, thank you. So it'll be purchasable on Steam in about 6 hours. I want that chili. We have 2 dodges, basically. Attacking doesn't take stamina, but dodging does. Okay. So, Gav. You can still play the demo right now, though, yeah, from the one that was available on Next Fest. This weapon's gonna break, though. What if I, yeah, what happens? Will they come across this? Let's find out. Yes, they will. How do I quit my scissors? Can I punch you? I am shocked she was able to punch that. Try. Vince cheese again. I was checking you. Hopefully we can figure out what the stealth kill button is with the controller, so switch over from the keyboard. It's triangle? Triangle? Hi. Fast. Yeah, I gotta figure out I gotta remember the controls now that we switched over too. They are fast though. So triangle is the stealth kill, not square, which not same as the keyboard, but that's alright. Tracy gained gnawing hunger. Wayne gained drained. She also is almost dead, so hey, we got something for you to eat though. Right, that's the button. No longer hungry. We gotta go up here to heal her up. Wrap those ribs in duct tape. She'll be fine. Oh, no. That's the... Yeah, right here. Oh, we don't need to do that. That's just where you make them. Okay. All right. Interesting. So that one is recovering the ribs, the medicine, and the healing kit is like the HP, I guess. Okay. Gnawing hunger for human flesh. Maybe. So I'm guessing that's going to take at least overnight. I think he needs to sleep, right? Yeah, he needs to sleep, unfortunately. All right, lady. I don't know if we have enough for another bed. If not, I guess she can just barricade the door. This baby is a good mech pilot. Good. Would you wear cloth though? Weapons bench? Sure. She's hurt. Let's have her make a weapons bench. Those broken ribs are concerned he was developing pneumonia. Ugh. Bruised ribs are no joke. Hunger for garbage chili. Tracy lost healing. Tracy lost will to live. It was because she was on low health, not because now she wants to die. Wayne gained depressed. Wayne lost drain. What are you depressed about? I mean, gesture at the universe. Undead hurled himself against the barricade. Okay. All right. So she's still not fully back to normal, but let's see what it takes to make these weapons at the bench. What are you doing? Like this War Mine? Yes. It's a similar game to this War Mine. As far as gameplay, yep. Okay, so we can barricade that. I don't know if I'm gonna send her out or not. Oh, I see the weapon thing. Broken bottle. Durability very low, like maybe 2 hits, but it's very fast to attack with. Knife is also... what? These things have very low durability. Is it going to take you like a day to make this? Ah, I see. So she can make 5 of these, right? Like we could queue up more than this. We don't have the tape. So you can make 2 of these. All right. And then you're depressed for some reason. Wayne, depressed. Mental state. Crushed by an overwhelming sadness. They feel a heavy darkness settle over them. Treated by recovering morale at the communal area. Communal area. Why does breaking a bottle take duct tape? That's a good question. Cloth. All right, man. I know you're depressed and tired, but you got to go back out into zombie-infested territory. Find some cloth. Because there is none here. Why can't I shake this rotten feeling? Or handle, maybe? I don't know. Oh, he's in here. Oh man, I don't have any weapons to take with me. Well, it's not good. You're just gonna have to remain depressed, I guess. Edward 40 hands. Oh yes, yeah, I know that one. They're duct taping the broken bottle to their hands. All right. See how she's feeling. Probably send her back out if we're just more careful. Now I know the sneak attack button on the controller. That'll help out. He needs to eat. We don't have anything good. Grandpa. Area would need some more planks. Can't make any of the new areas. Okay. Well, my friend, you're gonna do what you should always do when you're depressed and take a nap. Don't listen to me. I already see some things I'll do differently when these guys die. Make him need 1 adventure daily. He has several things like that. I don't know if I should send him out or not, though. Like, he also, alcohol helps him, right? And he can make moonshine. Yeah. Anyway. I'll probably send him out next. See what she gets here. She has 2 bottles, so we could go back here. Let's go find out. Alcohol always helps. Alcohol and naps. You totally recall your parents fighting zombies where you were born in 1980? Turn on a Twitch stream for him. I think they were Twitch streams in 1980. Gameplay is similar to this war mine, yeah. Same kind of, same roundabout gameplay. Kind of like this war mine meets The Last of Us meets Dark's Dungeon or something like that. I'm just right. Man, there's one stealth kill. I think I hear at least one more, maybe. I'm just naming things that I've played, yeah. I'm not going to name every game it's similar to, especially ones that I've never played, but... Yeah, it isn't completely 2D, yeah. There's like 2.5, so things can go in the background like this. Name every video game. Got some fuel and a screwdriver. Let's start on the floor. Those are areas that you can hide. Those are areas you can go into the back, like hide around something behind you. Yesterday? Yeah, I hope so, yeah. Last week? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to have time yesterday. We didn't get done with everything at home until like after 7 or so yesterday. I think they close at like 5. Okay, planks, good. No cloth, though. Okay. Interesting effects and hiding and stuff, too, yeah. We have... Like, we can stealth kill this guy. We have the bottle. He's facing away. Okay, let's try it. There's something not spoiler. Yeah, just be careful that no one else tags along. Weather not warm enough. Be concerned about melt or anything. Yeah, it's indoor anyway. They have like obviously, I guess, but yeah, the boxes are all indoors. It's all in the building. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I will get them. We were a bit busier yesterday than I thought we'd be. Open destroyed. Okay, so we do have the screwdriver. Yeah, I did look at that about the doors, yeah. I don't know why I haven't done it yet, but... Even house, you think? Yeah, I already had to do 24-hour timeouts on 2 people. Yes, I see red winds. I'm not blind. Come on, man. I wasn't leaving. I saw this, but I was going to close the door before I come back over to it. I'm blind to the game, not blind in real life. That might lead us back to the shelter. It's hard to know. A symbol has been hastily painted on the pavement near a manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Last covered strange markings. Okay. You're not blind in real life. Name everything that's seeable. What is with zombie games and backseating? I don't know. So we can head back to the shelter. Let's go look around a little bit more now then. But yes, the game comes out in 6 hours, and I've had at least 2 people tell me of what to expect already, and tips on how to play without dying. Like, leave me alone, let me die. And that's like most of the point of the game. So we didn't get the cloth. I really wanted cloth. Is this by the makers of this war mine? No. You think that happened when, like, it probably did. Like, when JRPG games were first taken off in the United States, and, like, Chrono Trigger would come out, and it'd be like, whoa. Is this Final Fantasy? Probably. It probably happened. But no, not every one of these games by the same people. I guess it is very similar though as far as the layout, yeah, for sure. No, I don't want any hints or tips. No. You hear them up there. There's at least one. Like your parent asking if your PlayStation was a Nintendo game. Yeah, that's right. You lose if you die. You don't lose as long as you had fun. That's what a lot of people don't get with games anymore. To be fair, Square Enix did dominate the JRPG market. Right, so if that's my whole point though. Like, so if there was a JRPG that came out that wasn't Square Enix at all, like not even the same publisher, were people like, is this by them? Probably. So I can, it's just it's something that's always existed, I think. Hey, we got some stuff we need. There are 2. And we only have this screwdriver, so we gotta be really careful. Might have to come back with another weapon. If the screwdriver breaks in one use, then we have... Yeah. That one's also facing this way. So... a little dangerous. Icons, no, yeah, I understand. I know, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I know why people would ask, yeah. The gameplay, so far, the gameplay loop type stuff is very much the same kind of genre as this War of Mine, so... I could absolutely see why you would think, oh, this War of Mine people made a zombie game. But, no, it's not the same people. Okay, so... the screwdriver is still fine for now, but it looks like it might only have one more kill in it. There's another zombie on the roof. We do have a way out. If that one attacked, okay. This one is not facing away. Ooh, nice. We got a pretty good haul. We don't even need to go any further, but there's no zombie in here. We'll check. I don't see one. Might actually open this door back up. So there is some water and some electrical connection. This is Joe. Joe Tavasa. Hang on. Out there, Dad. Anyone, please. I need help. Oh, whoa, hey. Recruit survivor, Joe. I'm begging you. Don't leave me for dead. Strong shoulders. Extra backpack space. Gearhead. Gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Depleted. Extra morale is lost when hunger is low. So having a third person is great, but then we're going to need more food and more healing. We're going to take them, though. You didn't know this was a thing? You won't regret this. Yeah, all right. So there's still the ladder up. Our screwdriver probably has 1 kill in it. We can't hold that stuff. If we could sneak attack the zombie up there, that would be like the rest of the screwdriver, which would be fine. Is it Joey or is it Joe? Oh yeah, my pleasure, David. Thank you for watching. Okay, I got in. Okay. Personally, you think it's J-O? J-O-E? What's the fail state of the game? I'm guessing everyone dead, but I don't know. What? Oh no. Okay, she's dead. I pressed the wrong button on the controller. I was pressing triangle to do the stealth attack. And she just didn't. Tracy died. She fought hard, but her injuries took their toll. Remaining survivors receive the grief state. Let's see what a game over thing looks like. Came across some old green, and then we'll start with new people too. So I'm guessing he can also die in other ways, but we're gonna see. We're going to go ahead and get him killed. I know we can keep trying, but the grief that he's facing here with his dead wife and unborn child is too much. Too down to do anything. Joe, it looks like you got it. You've been eating a little bit, huh, Joe? Let's got Joey. We'll play it out. All right, we'll play it out. Load him up on boost. Problem is we didn't get that stuff brought back, so too down to do anything, and we don't have the rec room, so we need to get the stuff with Joey to make the rec room. Whoops. All right, they have all died. Let's go on to a non-tutorial playthrough and die again. Wait, to fat shame? I'm not fat shaming him. I'm saying, where'd you get that food in the apocalypse? I need to know. All right, let's go. That's pretty fun. All right, let's start. When it's not.
This is your mayor, John Ward.
All right, and we'll kind of get a feel for who we like the most here. Iron stomach can eat anything without getting an upset stomach. Ooh, so you can eat raw meat. It's Derek, yeah. Whittler, melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Can only cook slop at the cooking station. Tough. The survivor takes less damage in combat. Slugger, increased damage when using melee weapons. Loses more hunger each phase. All right, let's try the next ones. So we got a double kill. Does the unborn baby count as a full kill? Or is that like a half kill? 1.5 kill. Attacks right below. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we found a couple of typos like that. Yeah. It's fat. Is it fat shaming? It's just an honest observation. Well, he's not even really fat. He just had he had like a little bit of a stomach in the apocalypse, so it's like, tell me where you got that food. All right, I gotta get used to these buttons too, now that we switched to controller. You're joking? No fun allowed. I can't have fun, you can't either. No. All right, the barricades are in bad shape. All right. I swear, I think everyone's joking with you. All right. So Leo was the one. He's tough and slugger, so we want to send him out. Okay. So let's get him out on the road. Now we should be able to go to wherever we want right from the get-go. The Hitch Post, Jay's Motel, Wash and Dry Laundromat. We really need base resources to start with. So we'll go to the motel. We start with an electric guitar. Crowbar, yeah, there we go. All right, we'll take that and nothing else. On the road, Glenn. Okay, so let's see what we start with that we can use here. So the depression thing is going to be pretty big because it seems like right now there's not a lot of other options to get rid of their mental state, right? Whereas like they could eat crappy food. Probably not good for them, but they could eat crappy food. Whereas when they get to the point where they do something to do, I'm tired of sitting on your hands. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just looking around. Anyway. They can eat crappy food, but if it comes to needing to... Is this where we reinforce this one? Yeah. Get rid of like a depression type state, and we don't have recreation for them to do, they're screwed. So we'll think about that one first. So communal area level 1. We don't have anything for any of these. Okay. We're going to need planks for it. So the only thing you can do right now is reinforce. Or nothing at all. Suppose we might as well reinforce. Hopefully find more boards right away. Yeah, it's in the title. It's Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. All right. Why on the road again? Okay, so I need to have my finger on this button. Just two scavengers same place? I don't think so. I tried that last time. The scavenger table was consumed, so, or occupied, I should say. It's an obligation anytime we go anywhere. On the road, Glenn. That's right. Good. Okay. Like we're safe to go in this one. Don't see anyone in the immediate area. Crow is awesome. Yeah, and it has a lot more... He's got melee bonuses, and it has a lot more durability. This is the slugger guy. Yeah, tough slugger. Iron stomach's back home. He can only make slop, but he doesn't care. Got a little bit of junk food to take home. That seems risky. Gotta be careful. Something might come out of there. It's very suspicious. Okay, so we can wait till that one's away from the door, maybe get a stealth kill. They breed quickly down there in the dark. Yeah. The pigs, yeah. The pig folk. Iron Stomach was the older guy, yeah. Are you like right behind me? Hang on. Are you upstairs? I think they're upstairs, okay. Your fingers went dyslexic. Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Sometimes I'll be tapping way too fast and like one of my fingers suddenly doesn't keep up with the others, oddly. Like, what were you doing, Pinky? Especially when I'm like holding down shift to capitalize something. I don't know how many times when I type thanks, it comes out as T Hanks. Like, oh. I sign all my emails as Tom Hanks. T Hanks. Yeah. On Phelan? It's Phelan, definitely not the Fae fan. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you. Hopefully you guys doing well also. Bullets. Mage, 39 months. Thank you, Mage. It's a long time. Biotrolls. Biotrolls, thank you again. I thanked you, but I didn't thank you as a tier 2 thank you. So here's my tier 2 thank you to Biotrolls. Thank you, Biotrolls. I appreciate it again. Man, things are juicy here. There's some clothes there. Our inventory's full. So we're gonna have to come back. But if we can get more kills while we're here, we should do so. Head back to the shelter. Yeah, okay. And this crowbar is still... It's gonna break soon. But we got a bit. Our inventory's pretty full unless we find something we can sec. Love the thunk of that crowbar. And it feels a lot better than scissors and broken bottles, I gotta say. Alright, returning to the shelter. Yeah, we need to be more... Like, take our time more than I did in the first one. I was just, like, learning the game and the controls and stuff. Alright. So... Let's see now. Phelan, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Phelan. Dinner at your place will be right over. Do you mind if we bring a few hundred friends? Yeah, but it's potluck though. So make sure each of those friends brings a dish, alright? Thank you, Phelan. Phelan and the Fae fam, very much appreciated. Let's go right to communal area level 1. 2 survivors restore morale and recover from negative mental states. Feels like we'll need that one pretty soon. We have some medical things that we can use already. Right, so... Task size 3, so we could have... a lockpick maybe. We haven't ran into needing them, but that... Yeah. Everything else takes 3, okay. Sure, let's start up with this one. Daryl's good at making things, so we will do that. And then we can either go ahead and recover his sleep or send him out again. Still better than Rimworld's Flammable Steel. Rimworld's Flammable Steel. I was talking about that the other day. Not even doing a Rimworld stream, but... Saw crowbar breaking down after 3 zombies. Hey, the crowbar and Zomboid lasted a really long time, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to send you back out again. Let's go check... the higher floor. We'll take the crowbar again. And the scissors. Scissors seem very stealth, though. Kind of nice. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if we can get the rest of the stuff there. And Zomboid is highest quality weapon, or, Yeah, the crowbar lasted a long time in Zomboid for sure. John, they would lurk. Color, cable TV, air conditioning, guest laundry, breakfast, Jay's Motel, Barn Lounge. I do like the light changes as well. Obviously, it's nighttime, but I mean, like, all the lighting looks really realistic as far as from just style. We're gonna go upstairs. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything down here first. All right, we couldn't hold all this, so. I think we got everything out here. We killed that zombie. All right, let's go up. Nurgle line zombies. Those are some Nurglish sounds, all right. So it sounds like there's at least 2 or 3 zombies up there. The Nurgle Gurgle. We're going to wait till she goes back that way, like actually take her time this time. I don't think he knows about second breakfast Pippin. How long do I think I could survive the zombie apocalypse? I don't think I'd survive very long. I've had this conversation with my family, and I don't mean it in necessarily a negative way, but I would end up dying because my family would end up dying. So it'd be like, all right, well, whatever. Eat me. I remember when we first watched The Quiet Place, and I was like, well, if this happened, I'd be dead because you guys would make... You wouldn't be able to be quiet. I don't mean even like just... My daughter, of course, would just be talking and stuff. Like... Someone would sneeze or fart or giggle or something, we'd just be dead. Speaking of the Nurgle Gurgle... I don't know if that's coming back or not. I'm gonna giggle like the fart. I don't know if she's coming back or not. Go listen over here, I guess. Death by fart sounds insane. How many people in that universe do you think died because they were snoring? Like, all right, we found a really like a hidden, quiet place. Just like the name of our movie that we're in. We found one. We're safe here. We just have to not make any noises. It's like, what if you snore? I don't snore. There's so many people that snore say they don't snore. I don't snore. Okay. You'd die from snoring for sure. I think game played during October. Which one? Just Live Near Waterfall. There's like entire like multi-hour things on YouTube on why they couldn't live near the waterfall. Like, well, it's a movie, so they could have made them live wherever they wanted, first off. Allergies would be rough. I'm not getting the stealth kill thing yet, so don't tell me. I'm gonna shut this and go the other way. I didn't hear that. Silver die. I've never heard my snoring. It can't be true. Yeah. Oops. You have a CPAP, so you die first thing. You've woken yourself up with your own snoring before? Oh. There's one back downstairs. She's downstairs. Okay. Bean burritos getting people killed, so. Alright. Who farts in their sleep? Probably everyone. Who audibly farts in their sleep? Probably most people. Everyone saw you, he could hear you snoring from inside his house. Holy crap. Who would say they don't snore when they do, and the people will believe they're lamp because they can't see a curve. I'm not sure there's too much relation between the two, of course, but could be some correlation there, maybe. I don't like how that one's like in the foreground. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Get me back out of there. Makes quite a bit of noise too. So imagine someone getting an anxiety attack. Right, yeah. So there's a lot of things like that with my family that would get me killed. Like, nothing against them or anything, obviously. Still, you know, love them, etc. But I would have no shot at all. Anxiety shaming you? No, but my wife and daughter would both have actual panic attacks. The remote place hide the family, surround it with claymore mines. This is in the 80s, yeah. 1980. I wish it would auto-equip the next weapon, but it doesn't. You scream easily when you get startled. My wife's grandmother is very easy to startle like that. I don't know, there's something built in there where, like, in the middle of the day, literally just talking to them, and then you're quiet for a second doing something at a table, and they turn around and you're there at the table still, and she's like, she jumps and makes interesting noises. I gotta remember that we only have those 2 dodges. Okay, so we've alerted both of those. The zombie is like, yeah, it's hidden to the character, yeah. Like, we can see it so we can plan around it, but we can't stealth attack it because our character can't see around that. What the crap? Well, that's annoying. So I pressed triangle to stealth attack that one, but the prompt was there, But he like bumped into it coming into the foreground. This game isn't related to the war mine. It is not. Very unnerving sounds. Yeah, the sound design of the game is good. I wish I could turn it up more. My mixer's already maxed, though. It's already maxed. Oh man, I wasn't crouched still. Nice, actually killed it without getting hit. That's nice. I wonder if there's a stealth kill with no weapon. Well, we got a zombie up there we can test. Still surprising. It's not really, because I was just having that same discussion. Because, like, this war mine is definitely the one that's known for this side, like, profile of these games like this and this kind of gameplay style. But the same thing of being like, wait, you're telling me the original Sonic the Hedgehog has no relation to the original Mario game? Like, yeah, it doesn't. It's just a 2D platformer that have tons of the same elements, right? So I mean, when you really think about it, it's not that surprising. Chokehold the zombie, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. What is this, The Last of Us? I know the stealth kill to the zombies in The Last of Us would know, or just strangle out a zombie is insane. We're hanging on the front of the building. Yes, we did that in the previous place. I don't know if it does in this one, but it did in the previous one. Both games have coins. Yeah, I understand. I'm not saying it's not similar to it. I'm not saying that. So another thing that as you'll notice that there's no reason to reinvent like what people expect from the UI either, you know what I mean? So it's like then you're just, if you're just changing things for change's sake, but people are already used to what that means in that genre of game. It's like which game was that we were playing? We were playing some 4X game and they were just like, this UI is completely copied from this other 4X game. And I was like, no, it's not. Things are just in the same spot because that's how things are. Like in most 4X games, your currency and stuff is on the top because that's where people go to look. It's a genre norm. Start making red X's mean yes. Break the molds. But no, I don't fault anyone for saying like, oh, this reminds me of this war mine. It definitely does me also. But it is not by the same people. Just the same genre. Spudman. But they were the 21 months. Advertisements scare you? Well, no more ads for you. Thanks, Spudman. Man, it was crazy. Like when we were playing Norland, actually. Norland, people were like, is this a clone of RimWorld? I'm like, yep. But no, this is definitely the same kind of genre. Which I think is awesome. I would like more games. And I'm not saying that everyone that's saying that is saying anything negative either, just to be clear. Just conversating. He's angry again. So yeah, we could have come up this way most likely as well, like we did in the last map, as for another way in to sneak and kill. This war mine was a really good game. This war mine was really good. It was really brutal, and for anyone that hasn't played this war mine, I got it. There was a thing where if you donated to like these war relief charity, you got this War of Mine for free. So that's how I got it. And I did one playthrough from it or through it, and I was like, yeah, great game. Never playing this again, because it's supposed to be like a brutal, sort of like realistic game when it comes to war-torn areas. Have I played State of Decay? I've not. Got to lurk on YouTube? No worries. You like the genre? Yeah, I'd love to see more like this. Does anyone know of a game like this that's set in a more, I mean, this is obviously all fictional, but more like fantasy, fictional, or sci-fi setting? Is this genre? I think there is more similarities than just genre. Yeah, well... One playthrough of this War of Mine was enough for you as well. Yeah, and not because it was a bad game, but it was like, yeah, alright. No thanks. Wait, zombies aren't real? Jury's still out. So those two are still there, but we have the one downstairs to deal with. Can I try it somehow? If you win marbles, you can pick it. Otherwise, I'm not going to have time, yeah. Marbles on Sunday. We've already hit the goal. Where did this one go? The other one from upstairs is still missing. Cordyceps zombie ants are real. That's true. Your math skills tell you that the goal might be reached. Yeah, it's looking very likely. Not yet. Where did this one go? It went all the way down there? Wow. Okay, I see it. Oh, that's too high for him to go back down, though. You just State of Decay 2 stream? Well, you'll have to win marbles. This is not good, so we're kind of trapped in this direction. I can't tell if that one's back upstairs yet or not. Stuff I would call it dark something. Someone, yeah, I don't know. Might have been someone from the Doom team. Zafe House Diaries doesn't have the same graphical style, but it has the same type of game loop. So my main question was the view, this like 2.5, take something like cut it down and you kind of play almost platformy. You're already boosting for Sunday. How long is the demo? I don't know. This isn't the demo. I have no idea how long the demo is. I haven't played the demo. Demo's not too long. It's a good, similar game, but not the same perspective, yeah. Crap, does this one keep going? We know those two are in there. There it is. So we'll see if this one actually goes up the stairs. If not, we'll try to follow it down and see. Tutorial is about 6 locations. I have no idea if there's a stealth kill with no weapon. We're about to find out. There is not! Okay. So, let's get out of here then. I have no weapon. So there's at least 3 zombies left here. There might be a way up to the roof too, so potentially a zombie there. So we got to think about how much durability a weapon we need to bring back with us when we come to this area, if we want to clear it. Would yeah, like an alien game this style would be pretty cool. Yeah. You guys, oh, this is a different playthrough. Yeah, we finished the tutorial playthrough. I got what's-her-face killed, and I was like, all right, well, let's start a non-tutorial playthrough. And we just went with the next ones. We found coffee. Okay. Strong brew that hits the spot, even without cream. Temporarily restores rest when consumed. Okay, so he is going to need to rest at some point. What do we unlock here? I got breathing hard. We still didn't get enough cloth for anything, which is not great. So, only thing we can make is more lockpicks. So we gotta get him back out pretty much immediately. We could send Daryl out. What was his information? Can eat anything. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. We gotta get the crafting thing. Can only cook slab. All right. Undiscovered escape plans. So, yeah, we'll get him sent out one more time. He is getting a little restless, which is not good. Yeah, nothing we can make but lockpicks. Okay. This looks okay right now. Doesn't really need to sleep. Maybe we just do it. Ain't no point in just waiting around. All right, we can check this out too. Like home currently, time to sit here. It feels a little less gloomy. Survivors can use this area to distress and unwind. Do we have to put 2, or is it we can put 2? You'll play cards by yourself. Find out. All right, let's go again. Send 2 people. It didn't look like it. At least not to the same place. So let's go to a more dangerous area that has more base resources, and maybe we can loot a little bit and then get out. We also can come here and just finish off those couple of zombies. We can discover new areas. There's probably a telescope up top. What do we have weapon-wise? We have 2 melee weapons. All right. This one is pretty well looted, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the hitch post. Can we just rip up our own shirt and pants stuff? No. Then we won't be as stylish. Use anything approaching zombies, cordyceps? Yeah, that we know of so far, yeah. Oh, that one's like really back there. Style in the end days is valid. Okay, that's blocked from the other side. We can go up or down. I guess let's go down. Definitely want to find something, right? Like... Can't tell if that one's come up or not. No door here. Okay, we can hide behind this. Hey, maybe the pool cue will be a weapon. We haven't seen a stealth kill with a hammer yet. Alright, I think those brains are gone. Yeah, we can't pick up the pool cue, so that's unfortunate. I mean, it is stuck through someone, so maybe maybe that's understandable. Oh no, we got one. Yeah. All right, we gotta see what the kill with this is. Excellent. Very Texas Chainsaw Massacre kill, yeah. Crowbar one whack hammer beat them senseless. Yeah, let's see what the Q is here. Uh-oh. What why is that one? Why are you looking differently? I don't like that. Okay, it's kind of like the crowbar. Was there? I don't know. It looked like, yeah. I thought maybe that one was gonna be faster or something. Maybe it is. Okay, so we need like some bolt cutters or something to go in there. You can't just ask why someone looks differently. Well, you can. You can say whatever you want. There might be repercussions, you know, but. Okay, can't go back there. I was wondering if that open door back there was accessible. This tutorial and everyone's still alive. We finished the tutorial and everyone is dead, so we are now doing a real playthrough, so to say. Good way into aggro. Yeah, I think I was probably like on the very edge of the aggro radius based on the last zone we were in. Weapon destroyed. Okay. All right. Well, we got some boards, so that's good. Can remove this. See anything in there? Everyone dies in the tutorial. No, I got someone killed, and so I was like, all right, let's start. Now that we know the tutorial stuff, let's start a new one. No, I mean, I got her killed, not on purpose. And some beer. Live music. Okay, that one's blocked from the other side. Pure alcohol. Hey, some fabric. Oh, crap. We could go ahead and... Wait, can we eat it while we're out? We couldn't do the other stuff while we're out. I bet we can't do this either. You cannot eat the food while you're out with it. All right. So we're kind of full. Although finding another cloth and just exploring a little bit is probably worth it. Tape. So much tape in this compared to Last of Us. Okay, there's at least one zombie there. Do they move? Familiar was from Texas. There's a stone cold beer over there, brother. Amir, calm down. Amir, it's only noon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, brother. Amir, please. Hey, why don't you put some clothes on? You just stand around with your breasts out? What's going on? Uh-oh. Did they hear that? Close the door, close the door, close the door. I don't. You know. Bottle of water and a broken bottle. Okay, so definitely some more stuff here to loot that I just can't pick up. Where? Why not? You want to see? Sounds like there's multiple upstairs. So we need a lockpick. So we need a lockpick and bolt cutters here. Someone humming, this what it sounded like. Wooden box. This varnish can be dismantled for base resources at a dismantling bench. Okay. That might be better for us to take right now than like the junk food, actually. So can't go in that one. There's another one down here we can't go in. There's another way to go on some stairs too. That leads outside. Yeah, okay. We left some stuff in there for next time. Okay. Why can't we bring the Marlin? Stab people with that. Okay, that one's blocked from the other side. There was like ground level out here too. Is there mantling in this game, or is it all prompt based? What do you mean? Like, are there things you can interact with that aren't prompt based, or what do you mean? Was it Marbles Warframe? Yep. That's tomorrow. Schedule's on Discord. The best place is keep up with the updated schedule, but yeah, this schedule's in Discord. We'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. You jump on a window or show an icon to do that. You can do some of that. Yeah, like for instance, the place where we crawled up to the roof earlier, there was no prompt that we could do that, as far as I saw. There are some things you can do like that. At least. Okay, that's the way back home. One's also blocked. Do a backflip. Yeah, see, like that window didn't have a prompt, but we were able to go out there and then we can go down the ladder. So multiple ways in and out of places. Kind of nice. So there's a zombie in the foreground there. So we can make some noise and then try to loop around to stealth kill. I really want to find more cloth. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill the all the zombies. Our inventory is pretty full. We might just come back. Like, we can try to find the way to loop up higher and get those doors done, but there's some doors we can't get through anyway. We have to have a lockpick, which we already know how to make a lockpick. So I think we'll come back. All right, nice. Everything went fairly well there. Once guys, I know the stealth squat walking all these games be horrific. That's the true horror. The burning of the legs. Thursday, August 21st. Leo gain drained. Okay. So we'll let him sleep. The undead did attack. They took a notch off there. And I did notice that I don't think the other guy, what was his name again? Oh, right. It's Daryl, right? I don't think Daryl recovered during that, so you might have to have both of them doing it. All right, let's get you to the bed downstairs. Feet are killing me. You can have them just sleep in the bed together. Do you like cats? Yes, I have 4 cats. Getting a new playthrough, does it keep going with the last survivors dead? This one restarted. I'm not sure if you can continue that way or not. Does it explain what kind of zombies are? Not yet. Dogs, we do not have any dogs. All right. So, yeah, it did recover. So you can't have just one person there. Good. Okay. Lock the recipe for level 2 stations. Dismantling bench and bolt cutters. Weapons bench, we need 3 more of those, whatever those are. Lockpick. So we could get the lockpick and just go straight back there. You're impressed? Impressed that I like cats? So I don't get enough cloth. And we go straight to workbench too, but I mean, it's like a lot of our stuff, right? We really need the weapons bench. I mean, we're finding a bit of weapons right now, though. I think getting something of everything would be nice. Yeah, his morale did go up, yep. So we can either make the lockpick or we can reinforce. How's this doing right now? It's okay right now. I'm so tired, my legs are killing me. Sprints up and down the stairs. Bolt cutters, yeah, but we won't most likely have the stuff to even make the bolt cutters, right? So let's have him make a lockpick. We know that opens a new spot in that. Do we risk going ahead and upgrade this? I don't know. Well, it does give us the dismantling bench as well, right? And we did get boxes and stuff, so... And clothing. We'll be able to rip up clothing for cloth. Okay. We'll have him do both. Alright. I mean, at the very least, we learn for the next playthrough. Leo gained gnawing hunger, and Leo lost his drain. Okay, we also made a workbench level 2 and a lockpick. Hey, look at this. Lockpick bolt cutter takes... Okay, it's not too much then. Barricade level 2. Medium repairs be crafted. Oh, you can go straight to level 2 on these. This interesting. I mean, we can't, but... Workbench 3 unlocks the recipe for level 3 stations. Dismantling stations. So we need 3 boards to do that. So again, mainly need like boards and cloth. So, all right, you are hungry. Let's eat some junk food. And you're gonna go back out again. I like how the other ones do like move around on their own later. So we made the lockpick. Let's just... The thing is, we go back there, we can only open one more room with the lockpick. This is a completely new area. Let's go check this one out. This full release, it will release in about 5 hours. But the version I'm playing is yes. Get the hammer and the pool cue. I guess we'll take the lockpick. Maybe we'll find something there to use it on as well. And then for you, what we'll just go ahead and recover your, or get rid of your. He's not exhausted yet, but any kind of tiredness we'll go ahead and get rid of. Man, it'd be really nice to find a third person this time. Maybe, I don't know. We don't have a lot of resources right now, so. All right, new area. Hammer equipped. El Paso Diablo. Daryl's quite agile despite his frame. Oh, we found bolt cutters. Nice. So we can take those back. So now we'll have the means to open both of those doors at the other place. We hop up higher here. Yep. Door trick. Yeah, I'm thinking that like haze over them means they're like suspicious or something, because after I hit him with a flashlight, it made a noise and he started looking like that. Is there character skills that you can level up? I'm not sure. Right now I just know they have traits. Like set traits that you start with. She might end up hearing this. Oh God. Careful there, Leo. Jesus. No, no, no. We're gonna leave her up there. Hopefully she'll stop pacing around at some point. Can't go this way. We could try to kill that one down there at the front door and go that way. She's still running back and forth? Hungry. Eat the gato. This game, this is Into the Dead. It's in the title as well. It's kind of like similar gameplay to this War Is Mine. It's not from the same people, but with zombies. Pretty good. Yeah, it's because when they notice you, they're pretty fast. All of them are pretty fast, but when they notice you, they definitely speed up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about dropping down there. We're out of weapons. Crap. Just ask you one again? Did you watch Atlantis now? Just don't tell that one guy that you didn't care very much for episode 2 where with the Mongol planet. That one didn't age quite well. Even if you liked it, if you just say it wasn't one of your favorite, there might be a fan out there that'll try to crucify you over it. You like it better if the items does have a minimalistic icon? Yeah, that's always like personal preference. For better or worse, like most or a lot of games nowadays go for more minimalistic UI stuff, and not just games, websites stuff. That's just like what's still in fashion at the moment. But yeah, I usually like more detailed stuff like that as well. Early episode, let's say aged poorly. Yeah, they all have a few things like that. And like pretty much all shows back then also had some filler episodes. Some of the filler episodes end up being fun or good. There are some that are like very much, oh, this is just because we needed an extra episode. Oh, says it didn't age well? Yeah. Hey, but you got to watch the Groundhog's Day episode again. It's one of my favorites. Good design. So yeah, it does feel kind of lazy, but I mean, I know they're not doing it to be lazy. It's just like that's how modern UI stuff is right now. But I'll be glad when that trend heads the opposite direction. So what I was talking about with like Civ 7, if Civ 7, like, I don't think they'll ever do it, and it would be costly. But if Civ 7 did kind of like what old school like StarCraft did, or even what like Total Warhammer 3 does, and they change the UI to be like themed, you know, all the UI to be themed depending on which leader you were playing, or like even better, which civilization you were playing. That would be really cool. Like, does it add to the game play? No, but it's like, that'd be really awesome, right? Nice little touches like that. I understand that it takes a lot of time and it's expensive and whatnot, and some people don't like it, and it's like, this is too cluttered or looking or something. But I don't know if she's gonna hear us open this or not. But yeah, if they did that kind of stuff that those games do to more. Did you see me already? What? How did you decide to go there? I don't have a weapon, and we can't stealth kill without one. We can kill normally, but it's a risk. Like, there could be a weapon in the car if we can loot it fast enough. When the plays there, you get to tear you out. It's covered in purple. Nichols. Yeah, I gotta tell you too. I watched the World Championship for StarCraft 2 at BlizzCon in like 2014 or something like that, and they had that, but they had like, you can go watch a video of it, I suppose. Hang on, let me see if I can kill this. But anyway, they had that like in person, so there was like this huge setup with the people in their little booths or whatever, and giant screen, and when it would announce the names and stuff, the entire screen in the auditorium would be like Zerg creep taking over the other side and stuff. It was really cool. But yeah, I wish more games would do that too. No weapon. All right. Blizzard used to be a cool company. So I think we should come back. We have the bolt cutter and lockpick, right? So we can go back to the hotel or whatever it was. Yeah, the hotel. We can open both doors we couldn't get in. Based on the Last Stand Flash games. I don't know those. Yeah, I guess we have to go back. Like, the only places we can go here, there are zombies patrolling. It's unfortunate because our inventory is nowhere near filled up. We can't stealth kill. Oh my god. Yeah, you can bring those guys in from the background too. All right. Daryl gained gnawing hunger. Well, he's fine eating anything, even raw stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can make now. We have each of those. We really need to make this. Like, that will get us quite a bit more. Now, we also use boards for reinforcing the barricade, so it's a little, like, a little scary. But I'm going to test. We tested that. Maybe that was a tutorial thing. I'm going to test if they can both be sent out. I'm guessing someone always has to stay back, but we'll see. Eat some nuts and bolts, Daryl. Come for the drink, stay for the music. Hitch post. Jay's Motel. All right. No, it was the hitch post. The hitch post, not the motel. Hitch post is the one that had those 2 block doors. Oh man, we have one weapon to take with us. Yeah, I don't think he can go to it as well. Back shortly. Like the UI design here seems very clean and readable. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it's very much personal preference. I can understand like the straight to the point, no flair. It being, wow, I think we can send him out too, if it's just a different area. It's interesting. He doesn't have another weapon though. But anyway, yeah, some people like that better. And there's a reason why. It's not like laziness. In some games, some cases, I'm sure it is, but you know what I mean. Huh. Yeah, the downside is, like, we can't... He, like, can't defend himself. Flaring areas where there is place for it, but it's not intrusive. Combat, for example. I do like the art style of the game. So he can just straight up eat raw meat. Yes. Like, yeah, no problem, man. That raw meat. I'm not sure what to do with you right now, then. We really need to make that other thing, so I need to save for it. So I don't want to use anything that takes this. Boards and screws. It only takes one screw, though. So basically anything that doesn't take boards, we could make without worrying too much. But not really an option. Huh. So do I send... We have... Yeah. We have to discover new areas so we can send them out. It's Tartar. I mean, I could have him go punch some zombies. But... we did leave some stuff behind, right? So, at the motel, and there's like one zombie left, so we could send him there. All right, let's see how this looks. Sending 2 out. Like the UID legible. Last Stand was a game where you spent limited hours every day searching town supplies. Survivors moved on to the next town whenever you got enough food to make the journey. Okay, we're starting with his. So there was 2 doors we can go into that we couldn't before. Oh yeah, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 zombies in that top left hotel room. But we did leave some like stuff behind. Not a lot of stuff though. But I mean, if he's not doing anything back at the base, we might as well have him go collect those little things. Ways that we have less than 1 second of turnaround time between chat and you answering. Switching to group study in middle school. Delay was like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, well, that's how the delay is on YouTube, unfortunately, still. Yeah, there's basically no latency on Twitch as far as chat, yeah. Okay, so this was the bolt cutter one. Looks like that's potentially a zombie there. Again, this is well, we're already done with the sponsored part of the stream. I was only supposed to play this for like an hour sponsored, but I've been looking forward to playing this, so I plan on playing it all stream long. If you want to help me out, you can click the link in the pinned comment, in the pinned, whatever you want to call it, pinned chat. On YouTube or on Twitch, or type !dead and go to it. It just goes to Steam, but is a tracking link. It helps me out. Yeah, they only paid me to play an hour, but basically I was gonna play this anyway, and so accepting the sponsor just kind of bumped it up on my list to play it sooner. YouTube needs up to get, yeah. Well, to be fair, part of it's because I stream in 4K on YouTube. There's a similar gameplay loop, yeah, to let's word mine. Observer. 54 months, thank you, Observer. What do you like sponsored games so far? It's been good, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. Are you playing the Marbles game tomorrow? Yeah, Marbles game tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's when we're making noise. Maybe. Or maybe it's because he's injured. Yeah, I think it's because he's injured. Twitch, not 4K, no. 1080 is how I can go on Twitch. Okay, we gotta find some boards. So we used bolt cutters to get that, basically. Before the zombie game, or came. That was just a normal, like, pool game. I'm bored right now. You are. Okay, and then there was a lockpick area. I think that might have been the next floor. Small floating window in the corner of your code editor. Works for me. Yeah, so you definitely don't need it. What's up, Zoe? Adjutant from StarCraft. Killed that one. Hopefully we can get to the roof with this lockpick. Live music and nice cold beer. Okay, this is the lockpick one. Oh crap. Well, we're about to see what a stealth kill with a, hopefully, a stealth kill with a guitar is like. So yeah, that like shimmer. What? Where'd you come from? How'd you get down here? Oh, they can break through. No door there. Well, yeah, I know the guitar made a lot of noise, but I didn't know where he came from. No way that sound makes you. Unfortunately, the guitar only has one more swing in it too. So if we don't stealth kill this one, we gotta get out. I really need to discover more areas. And we need to get to the roof for that. Too Fat Crew, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Too Fat Crew. Okay, that one is coming down the stairs. Last time I tried to stealth kill on the stairs, it screwed up and bumped into them, and they turned around to hit me, so... Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. Look for exclamation played. P-L-A-Y-E-D. The list. Was a Marble winner pick this week? It was Warframe. We'll be playing that tomorrow. I'm gonna try a stealth kill on the stairs. Last time it screwed up. If it screws up, we'll just have to run. Yeah, it worked this time. Another one. Yeah, I understand how the sound worked. I'm not sure where that actual zombie came from. I guess that is how I should say it. There was a zombie somewhere accessible that I didn't realize was there. Gotta be careful. We have no weapon. So if we are seen, we just gotta get out of here. Yeah, so I mean, there must have been... Oh, you know what? No, I'm not sure. Could have been laying down somewhere, like in the foreground. Just something? Yes. Well, thank you for refraining. Sounds a bit misleading. Misleading in what kind of way? Like where they're coming from. I can tell that quite a few of them are on the floor above us. One plank. So there's another thing here we can open with a lockpick. Okay. Ornate cross. An anti-cross is brass surface adorned with intricate engravings. Escape plan item? Broken pistols or ammo. No additional weapons, so we need to have an escape plan in mind. So if something hears us this way, or sees us or whatever, we go back, we take the stairs down. Maybe jump from that balcony spot if we need to, above the billiards room. An 8-hour stream of Minesweeper. It'd be fine. Watch the Minesweeper stream, that would be kind of fun, actually. Okay, we also have this way up now. So let's keep that in mind. As they're saying, they do stack, but to a limit. The limit doesn't seem like a lot, right? Like 4 bullets. Well, I don't know if that's limited to that one, but like 2 wads of cash. Okay, so we do have this way down as well. So we have 2 ways down. We have the stairs, and we have the fire escape. Whoops. Of course not. That would be silly. We could sneak by this one. If we're really quiet and we don't make any noise on the other side, this one shouldn't come out. But if we do make noise over there, we're going to be surrounded, and Leo is probably dead. Oh, there's 2 there. It's going to make noise. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, another board. Cloth. Okay, you know what? We need the cloth more right now. Can we keep sneaking enough? Man, I don't know if we should risk it. We have the board. We could just go make that. You know what? Let's not. Thing is, we got to find new areas. We need to make it to that telescope. I'll open it. We'll see if they hear. One of the couch seems dead. They all seem dead. I don't trust it. Yeah, we don't have a weapon to kill that one. and it's like patrolling. So we're gonna go make the next bench. Then we'll have to come back here again. We can look and see if there's more ways up, though. Doesn't look like he'll jump that one. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We could see if the other way out, the left side out, if he can jump up the front of the building there. Would you go down the stairs? Yeah, I was worried about hitting that bottle too. I was thinking the same thing. You can't stealth. No, I tried. Yeah, no stealth kill with bare hands in this. Unlike The Last of Us. Okay, so let's go out the back. It's kind of like this. Yeah, this worm mine. Yeah. Like it so far? Yeah, I wouldn't be playing it still. My sponsored time with it's already over, so I wouldn't be playing it still if I wasn't enjoying it. No, I don't see a spot to go up. So there's at least one zombie that we have to kill, and if it's not a quiet kill, like scissors stealth kill or something like that, there's potentially 3 zombies that will hear and come after us. We were able to use the bolt cutter and lockpick 2 things. And we did get boards. Whoa, why are you getting up? What the crap? Alright, well, we're out. Oh no. Ooh. Play video games much off stream? Not really. I don't really have time. Yeah. Occasionally I'll do like one run of Slay the Spire before bed or something. So the jump down to the stage area, there's like 3 zombies in there. There's 2 in that top bathroom. There's at least 2 outside, including the one that chased us. And then there's the patrolling one and possibly the one on the couch. There's a lot of zombies left. We don't have to kill them all, but, you know. How'd you wish those? Thank you. All right. So Daryl has no weapon at all. I just found an animation. Okay, he has no weapon at all, so we basically brought him back here to loot some stuff that we left behind just because he had nothing to do at home. So we gotta be really careful. There's at least 2 zombies left alive here that we know of. So that was a close one. Yeah, that was a close one. So the room that we know of that has 2 zombies. At least the last time we were here that had 2 zombies was the top left. We did leave some stuff behind. Our inventory was full. I don't remember where all it was, so we're just gonna look around. I think that's the room I was talking about up there. Is there any limitation to what games you can ask for marbles? I just need to be able to safely play it on my PC at the moment. That's it. I have capture card stuff, but it's not set up for console anymore until we fix our flooring. Everything's kind of... A lot of things are kind of in disarray until we get our flooring fixed, which who knows when that'll be now. Aside from that, yeah, probably wouldn't pick anything that's already on the planned list under Expedition Played, because, you know, I'll be playing those either way. And then probably shouldn't pick something that I've played a lot or 100%ed recently, Like, picking The Last of Us again, I'm not gonna do it. Just, as much as I liked it, I just did it. Safety account for punching your screen. No, that's okay. But yeah, any genre, whatever. I played The Stick of Truth. I have played The Stick of Truth yet. It's been a long time. I played that when it first came out and not on stream. But I have played it. It was actually a good game. Like, it was a pretty decent RPG, even aside from the South Park stuff. It's fun, yeah. I never played the follow-up, though. Fractured butthole. I don't handle games like Getting Over It or other rage games. I'm, for the most part, just a pretty chill person about things, so. What? That one in the bathroom is now up. That's annoying. Crap. So yeah, you can pick those. This one isn't as good, but still decent. We might not get anything on Daryl here. Like, we could risk him fist fighting that one, and I could practice getting better at the fist fighting, but... There's a third South Park one? Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a third South Park game. I mean, on that series. I played the original way back in the day on N64 or whatever it was on. Do we have a way out? It's downstairs and left or right. Missed the Twitch chat and YouTube video. It's only not on the YouTube video when it's like a spoilerable blindish thing. So chat was there for like Satisfactory and RimWorld and stuff like that. No way you sneak by them, right? Oh man, that's how we can discover more places, but I don't have anything to stealth kill them. If we can make a weapon and come back here, any weapon, open that door, stealth kill that without dying to those two, we can actually discover more areas. What if chat spoils RimWorld for you? Have you heard about Fine Meals yet? Snow Day is like a battle royale game, so it's not really a sequel to those. I spoiled myself on Subnautica. Oh, when I went straight to the alien thing, like that was the first thing I went to, yeah. Did you know if you make bug meat into fine or lavish meals, it's a net gain? Yes, I did know that. Did anyone ever load up my RimWorld seed and spoiled parts of the map for me? No. All right. Way to go, Daryl. Way to go. Not advisable, but we did it. Watched a couple of different playthroughs of Subnautica. Wouldn't want another full one. Yeah, it was cool. So this is just another way out. Nothing in here. Oh, we kind of already do that, but... There's no way I can kill those three with just Daryl's fists. Those grunting. Next Emerald Run, you'll get raided if you've seen the future. The next Emerald Run might be awful. I hope it goes better than we think, like... But I'm thinking, like, suffering on the Impid scale, or maybe more. We'll see. right, let's go back. Cynic Saga, they've done 24 months to use Cynic Saga. What's the next one? Pigskin explosives only. All right. Deaths early, but once you get momentum, it will be good. Yeah, I think I can get some setups. I think we're going to do a mountain map, which has some problems. But I think we'll do some mountain maps. That way we have a better chance at breachers, at least. Against breachers. We won't have to worry about blowing up our living room with drop pod raids. But unfortunately, if bugs spawn in any of our rooms with stuff, and that's where we have to melee block, everything in that room is just gone. We'll finish the Xenotype series with a bang. That's right. All right, let's see now. How's the barricade doing? 5 health. Okay. So now we can make the dismantling station, which seems good. So that means, like, no matter what we find clothing or whatever, basket or something, we can break it down. Bodies are displacing the mortar shells and stopping the explosion chain. It didn't happen when I was doing it on stream all the time, but it's kind of hard to set it up, and it doesn't do well against armor still. It's gonna card in. Intermittent for you, so hard to predict. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's some downside to doing the mountain base, of course. I would like to have a mountain base with like a back area so that I can have mortars back there, but we'll see. Are we old, Joel? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna regret making this. So let's go and do this. Explosive run since you first mentioned it. Yeah, it's been a long time that I've been planning on doing explosive only. Alright, so we'll have you make that. You have taken some damage. Contain supplies for treating minor injuries. Use at the shelter to restore a moderate amount of health at the end of the phase. Oh, right. Stop sickness. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. We might let's go ahead and use this. And then we could take him out, but we have no weapon. Nothing. We don't even have the weapon station. We can't even make one. That's kind of rough. And he's only a couple hits from dying, so we gotta keep him home. I guess we can just go ahead and have him go to bed. Which kind of sucks, but we gotta get to that telescope. All right. Cranked up today. Your Monday? because it's Wednesday. I'm guessing that's... Daryl gained gnawing hunger. Leo lost healing. Got the dismantling station. Oh, they got through 2 pieces of the barricade. Uh-oh. Dismantling clothes. Oh, each cloth is 6 cloth. That's good. 6 wood. That's really good too. Feels like Monday, you see? That's right. Man. Yeah, I mean, we gotta send him out. That's news. Better to think it's Monday and actually be Wednesday in the reverse. That is very true too. I can't believe it's showing the threat low there. I mean, there's 3 zombies. Can he kill them? I mean, if we could bring one at a time, he doesn't have a weapon. If we can bring one at a time and we get through those, then we can get and spot that location. The hitch post, there's quite a friggin' lot of zombies still there. Way more than we thought. Wash and dry laundromats. Those ones we can't really get through either. The next place to go there is like a drop down. We have no idea what's that way. We have no weapons, so I guess we'll try this. This is our most likely without a weapon. Suppose we'll bring this just in case. Yeah, this is kind of getting dire already. It's interesting. We're gonna have to decide which station we make more based on which survivors we start with, right? So like, these guys aren't having as mentally a hard time as the other guy that wasn't able to go out as much, right? So during the tutorial. So I was thinking about them, and I made the recreation place first. We probably should have made the deconstruct and the weapon place instead of the recreation. Out of weapons, and I can't make more because we don't have the weapon crafting place. We should be able to make the weapons bench after he dismantles that stuff. But that's going to take 2 cycles here. Does GamerSupps ship to Norway? Yes. Probably expensive to ship there, but they do. Right. Because there were not a lot of active zombies, but now it's going up. Yeah, maybe that's like threat that you know of or something. Because the other things do update. As we saw, like, it's showing how much stuff is left here to loot. The zombie board game, Dead of Winter. Oh yeah, I think I watched some of... You guys remember Tabletop with Will Wheaton? I used to watch that. I think they played that on there. Will Wheaton. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunate they stopped doing it. Will Wheaton. You know, Wesley Crusher. The PK, they were the 10 months, the double digits, PK, very much appreciated. For years and never gotten around to actually sit down and playing it. Used to watch Tabletop a long time ago. It was good. Shut up, Wesley. Miss Tabletop was a good host. Yeah, I really like that. Will Wheaton, you remember him? I mean, if I could get just one of these out at a time... We can't stealth kill anyways. I don't know if this is matters. Wheaton. Of course, Wheaton's dice rolls are like his guest appearance on Critical Role. Oh, was he on there too? Yeah, I've never watched Critical Role. I know of it, but I haven't watched it. Now, even though we can't get a stealth kill, we might get like a couple open up shots on that one if it calms down. Offering to beat the crowd Will and Shatner for being Will. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I mean, I knew about him being a jerk to like everyone, but I didn't hear that specific story. I think you've ever seen someone roll so many ones in a row. Those are Will's keynote speech at PAX. It's pretty cool. All right, where did you go? So the other thing is we've drawn them out with this noise. If we could draw the others out with noise and loop around, we might not have to kill them. But that's a big risk in and of itself, right? Because if I lure them into each other or whatever, we're gonna have a worse time. Now, if I could shut this, kill this one, be in good shape without that other one breaking down the door, then maybe. But if we get one on each side of us, Leo's dead. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay. Big wrist, he's fat shaming me now. Looks like mini chatter, but the latter was a jerk, to which Tyrantine and G-Cast had to go at him. Makes sense. Hate running zombies. Why do I have to kill them? You don't aggro unless noise. Because the only place to get to that, this is why, is this. That one is right there. I don't have a weapon, so I can't stealth kill it. I can't use the telescope with it standing in front of it. So I literally have to get rid of that zombie. I was just talking about just a minute ago that I could open this, make noise, and try to lead it away and then loop back to it. So that's also an option. Those are my two options with this one. No weapon, so I can either kill it, or I can try to lead it away. But if I lead it to where I already led another one away, then we get sandwiched. I can fix her. I think it's better for me to just kill this one. I gotta stop hitting that early. Kill switch. Are you listening to what I'm saying? I literally just said that. I'm not looking for advice or hints. If I die, it's okay. It's just part of the game. I don't mind. This is our first playthrough still. Are we all right? That's why in the title it says blind. It'll be okay. We'll make it through this. Yeah, I had just literally said about open the door, make a noise, luring it away, and then looping around. All right, we found Value Records. One of the places we went to in the tutorial. Recreation discovered. Stomping on zombies. We found firearm parts too, yeah. And we do have a broken pistol, and we got some bullets. Some people want help. Yeah, those people probably don't put no backseat, no spoilers on their stream. Those same people. Here on second thought. I don't want them coming back in 30 minutes. Unreal. The game doesn't even come out for everyone for like 4 more hours. Here, instead of letting you figure out the game, and have fun with it, I'm just going to tell you how to do the stuff. Why should I even play the game? What's the point? Why is it always the zombie games of backseating? I have no idea. I had to disable chat, as you know, during Zomboid. I mean, like, it seems like from the little bit I played so far, the whole point of the game is that there's different approaches to do things. You can either kill zombies, there are different routes to places, you can lure zombies different places, you can corral them, you can sneak attack, you sneak by, you can lure them out where, like, but even if there are more, and even if there's other things, like, wouldn't it be better for me to discover that? Like, as even as a viewer, I would rather watch as someone discovers these things and then be like, oh, I remember when I found that out. Yeah, that's like, that seems way more entertaining to me than just like, here, I'm gonna give you the walkthrough and you just follow my walkthrough. I'm just gonna like sit here and just I'm not even gonna say it, never mind. But anyway, you get my point. Annette, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Annette. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Look at how much of this game I've already figured out. He doesn't want me to tell him, but he has to know how much more of it I know than him already. What telescope give me? The telescope gave me access to the record store. So now I need to try to decide whether we want to go ahead and head out with that. I think I might, because we have the other thing being made right now, so we'll be good. Hope Capcom does something with the Dead Rising series. Oh, there she is. We can't go out the front though. We can drop down. The game's been cool. Yeah, game's been fun so far. I'll be happy to continue discovering things about the game. If you won't let me backseat, then marvel my knowledge. Need to know that I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people that are doing that are actively thinking that way. But like, crazy. How else would you know to think that I'm cool? Go on, Kakarot. Because it's not even something that impacts the content creator if they don't want that sort of thing either. It impacts the viewership, right? So like, I had people that told me during Zomboid, they were like, I was really looking forward to watching you play this a bit, but people are ruining it for me because they're just telling you what's going to happen and what's going to do. And the reason I'm watching you play this is I want to see your reaction to these things as you discover them and figure them out and change your play style along the way. That's the part I want to see happen. So I'm just not going to watch you play Zomboid. So I mean, it's not just like for the streamer's sake, right? But you agree that people aren't actively thinking, right? All right, we do need to eat. We did bring some of the snacks back, so we don't have the ability to cook things yet, so we'll just have him eat. And now we have access to, I mean, I guess he didn't find any more of that, right? We're gonna have to reinforce the barricade today, I think. Not to drag out the conversation more about it, but the fact people don't just go, oh, sorry about that. Look at you. Yeah, that's very rare too. I've had someone like reach out and felt bad about it. They were like, oh man, I didn't read the title. I'm sorry. My bad. I won't do it again. But then you have people double down and it's like, no, you don't understand. You were wrong about it. It's like, okay, I don't know that I'm wrong about it. Chill out. Oh, you don't want backseating? Well, let me clarify what I meant by the backseating now that you've told me that. It's like, guy, come on. All right, let's go see what he can make. He needs to eat. He can eat the raw vegetables without getting unhappy. It's not even about one person being smarter or more intelligent about something. This is just information based. So I know you're joking, or at least I hope you're joking, but it's information based. It's just that they've already experienced it. So it's like, let's see. We can do the cooking area 1. But we really, man, we still need one more of these friggin' things. We can go to the record store, but we go in there without a weapon. So that's unfortunate. Maybe we can get a few things. Did I tell anyone about the amazing movies we saw? No, I saw 3 movies in theaters over 2 days. Monday night, I went to one of the mystery showings. The mystery movie ended up being a pre-screening of the movie Drop. It was pretty good. Probably not something that's like worth like 100% going to the theater, but it was good enough. I gave it like a 3 out of 5. It was decent. It was an interesting take on the genre. Never heard of it. So what is Drop about? Drop is about I'm not going to spoil anything, but Drop is this woman. She's a widow. She has a young son. She finally decides to go on a first date after a long time. She leaves her son at home with her sister to babysit. She goes on this fancy dinner date. When she gets there, she starts getting like airdrops on her phone, and they're like memes, but they're specifically about her. And she thinks it's just someone in the restaurant, like kids screwing around or something like that. But then she's going to ignore it, and she gets one that's like, check your home security camera. And she checks it, and there's someone with a mask on at her house. And she's about to freak out and call 911 or tell someone, but she immediately gets another message that's like, do not tell anyone. Do not leave the restaurant. Do not try anything, or we'll kill your son. And so the whole movie is about her getting messages to tell her things to do. If she doesn't do them, they'll kill her son. And it gets progressively like, I can't do this thing. So that one was a pretty cool concept. The movie is decent enough. And then yesterday, my daughter is on spring break, and so she went over to a friend's house. And my wife decided to have like a date day. So my wife and I went out and watched 2 movies in theater with some snacks and things in between, like going out and eating in between. We watched Death of a Unicorn, which was pretty interesting. Definitely worth seeing. Death of a Unicorn was very unique. It's a comedy horror. I gave it like a 3.5 out of 5. And then the second one was Hell of a Summer, which was okay. It's a camp teen slasher movie. Unfortunately, the writing of the movie wasn't as good as I would have liked, but it was fun enough. Yeah, they were all 3 fun. So Death of the Unicorn is Jurassic Park by H. So I gotta also remember, I go into all these movies completely blindly. I had no idea about the Unicorn movie aside from the name. That's all I knew. So it was just like that opening scene. I won't spoil the opening scene. If you can go see Death of a Unicorn and you can see it blindly without watching the trailer, if you just go in with knowing nothing, highly recommended. Also, don't watch the trailer for Drop if you plan to see it. It spoils everything. I hadn't seen the trailer for it, but the trailer for Drop aired before Death of a Unicorn after I had already seen Drop, and I was like, holy crap. Holy crap. The trailer of Drop shows all of the twists. Literally all of them. It's like everything. I know trailers are pretty spoilery, but that might be one of the most spoilery trailers aside from what was that one about the vampire girl? Abigail? That's the one trailer that might have spoiled more than this one. Oh, I've seen the trailer, so I've seen the movie. Yeah, pretty much. Abigail also ruined. That would have been it was a cool movie. It would have been way better without the trailer. Okay, so we need to find I guess he'll reinforce the front today. Gotta find food. Yeah, it's not a trailer, it's a synopsis. Yeah, exactly. Companion. That's why we didn't go see Companion, because it seemed like the trailer just spoiled the twist. So it's like, all right, well, isn't the twist the point of this movie? I tried to go in movies as blindly as possible. If you can go see Death of a Unicorn completely blindly, it's not like the most amazing movie of all time, but it's worth seeing. Every movie's better without trailer. Yeah, I try my best not to look at any trailers before I see a movie. All right, we can go to the record store. We do not have any weapons, and there's no weapons there. Look, there's nowhere to loot at Jay's Motel. It's only thread. So there are some weapons at the hitch post, but that's pretty scary at the moment. The washer and dryer laundromat. Again, there's like... We'll check. We're gonna go anyway. Maybe we can sneak in and get things we need for the weapon bench. I think it's ruined. Death of Unicorn. I don't know, because I haven't seen the trailer, but I would just say I didn't know anything. Like I didn't know anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but I literally didn't know anything going in other than the name. So I didn't know if it was going to be like a metaphor title or like a real thing. Like, is it about unicorns? I won't even answer that question. I literally only knew the title, so. Movie is that it spoils the trailer. Yeah, apparently. Don't browse Instagram Reels. Well, that's one of the good things. I basically don't have time to do any social media, which is a blessing and a curse. So people were surprised I wasn't spoiled to The Last of Us. So it's like, well, it's easy to not be spoiled, but you never see anything. Like, well, I mean, blatantly leak information, no discretion. Yeah, apparently. How did Modwife rate Death of the Unicorn? I think she felt about the same as I did. There was a few parts that were a little drawn out, but overall it was pretty good. Oh crap. Okay, we already have enough just from that to make the weapon bench. So we don't need to take any like super risks here. Live under a rock? Yeah, it's because I'm always working. I'm either always working or doing... It's fun work for the most part. Or I'm doing some kind of obligation thing. Marbles and streamathons glue me to the chair so I can't be spoiled. Okay, let me check out front. Norwegian subtitles, see in theaters. Which one? The Death of the Unicorn? Like I said, it was a, it's a horror comedy. Yeah, I keep wanting to mention something. Oh, new Wes Anderson film. What's the name of it? Throw records at them like Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, we did Cricket Bat. This game has been good so far. I was only sponsored to play an hour of it, and we're still here. I plan on playing it. I have to get off early enough to go pick up a prescription for a family member, and then stop by the PO box. So I can't play it as long as I probably would, but we'll be playing it more. Yeah, I'm thinking about just killing this one. The Phoenician scheme. Oh, I saw that there's going to be a sequel to The Accountant. Have you guys ever watched The Accountant? The Accountant is one of those movies that I just randomly watched one day on Netflix that I had no idea about, and I was like, whoa, I didn't expect anything. I was like, that's pretty good. It's actually a pretty good movie. I'll probably go see that as well. Well, The Accountant, yeah, it was pretty good. I was surprised that it was good. But, pretty good movie. I'll probably go see the second one. I guess that's coming out sometime soonish. I don't want to be sandwiched by that one. I mean, if we do have to run away, whatever, because we do have the stuff to make the weapon bench. Is that the Ben Affleck movie? Yeah. Isn't The Accountant a spicy film? Or are you thinking about something else? You're thinking about something else. Depending on what you mean by spicy, there is no nudity or of any kind or anything like that in The Accountant. I wonder what you're talking about, actually. The Secretary is probably... Yeah, that I don't know that movie. All right, let's go. So I keep doing that on accident. Okay. I think if I do that by accident, I should just double back. That's what you're thinking of? Yeah, I don't know about that one. The Secretary versus the Accountant. I can see why you'd make that mistake. But yeah, I don't know what movie that is. Man, I shouldn't have taken that risk. I'm trying to learn the dodge better, though, but it's like... A lot of times it seems like if they swipe and you dodge that first hit, they then hit you with the other arm. So I think I need to double dodge sometime, but if we double dodge, we're out of stamina. Making a bunch of movies called The Job Title. That's right. Crap. That one roaring might have had them open that up. Yep. Wait. I can get the no weapon kills down, the dodges down and stuff like that. It was a lot easier. Again, I might have to double dodge. Looks like it's easy. They definitely heard or saw me coming down the stairs. Good, you're not super happy with the way it's centered on a certain trope. Not a defender of that trope either. Trying to think of which one you're talking about. To be fair, I haven't seen it in like 2 years, but did rewatch Secretary. Haven't seen it since undergrad. Probably appreciate it more now. Man, I wish I could lead one of these. They have different melee patterns too, it looks like. Yeah, I noticed that. That 1-2 punch one is really like I've dodged the first part of it a lot, but it's that second swing. It is funny though. Like, oh yeah, isn't that spicy movie? Oh no, that's the Secretary. Yeah, I should rewatch that. Like, okay, whatever. All right, I think I'm just gonna go make the weapons bench. I'm not gonna risk that. Not having a weapon to fall back on at all is not great. All right. Oh, they're doing 2 notches per attack now, so we do need to find a new place. The record store is a new place if we can clear it out. Oh crap, Daryl. Daryl, I didn't realize I gave you that much to do. Alright. Okay. So we can make the weapons bench level 1. Alright. Definitely need to do that. Okay, for you did get hurt a little bit again. We'll do the healing kit. You're gonna need to eat. You can eat junk food though, it's fine. So let's just get you rested, I suppose. Then we're gonna have to make the weapons too, but that's okay. Didn't find any more stuff to dismantle, so alright. Alright. Fighting 2 is too risky. Yeah, that's what I think. Daryl gained gnawing hunger. Yeah, we don't have a lot of... We gotta get out of here. I gotta clear the record store. I think that was our only option, right? Yeah. So we basically have to clear that out, like, now. Make broken bottles. Okay. I bet I'll get blamed for this whole thing somehow. What? The zombie apocalypse? What are you talking about, Leo? What have you done? It's a little like story mine plus zombies. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, same kind of play style or gameplay loop, I should say. Yeah, everyone's hungry. Everyone's gonna be dead if we don't get things done here, though. I have no food for you, man. None. I don't want to waste too much barricade either, because we need to move. Luckily, it seems like the workbenches move with us. I mean, we could go ahead and make that, but if we do need to stay another night and we don't find enough boards, then we're screwed. But yeah, maybe we'll wait. Oh my god, a good movie I told you about was that Sharks of the Corn. That was awful. What did we didn't even watch all that one. Yeah, we watched Slaughterhouse. That was right. Just pretending it again. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the risk. So we do have a few weapons now. The bottles are gonna break very quickly. We have 4 of them. It doesn't look like there's that much of a zombie threat there that we know of. We gotta clear this out for shelter. So if we do stealth kills, that's 1 zombie per bottle. Alright. So I already thought it was just you and your degenerate friends. At least 2 people. Slaughterhouse is remothered bad. No, it's awful, but it's supposed to be awful. It's really terrible. Slaughterhouse was the first horror movie we watched with my daughter last year. We watched it last year. She turned 13 and we all watched Slaughterhouse blindly together. It's awful. Lost Fest. I still haven't watched that. It's on our to-watch list, but yeah, it's one of those movies that's supposed to be awful, yeah. What was Shotgun? I haven't seen that one either. What was that movie, Odd Wife, that we watched? Oh my god, there's something in the barn? We watched some random Christmas movie like 2 holidays ago on Netflix that was like, it was one of those, it was like one of those stupid horror movies, like there's something in the barn. It was about killer gnomes. That one was also awful. We don't have to see those ones. One of the movies of all time. Okay. So that one's there now. Interesting. Something in the barn was great. Yeah, but in the awful sort of way. Spoilers. What? That it's about gnomes? It's I mean, you know that immediately. It's on the cover. It's on like the opening screen. It's you know it very quickly. Oh, it's Romeo and Juliet. And it sucks that door's open. Zombievers? I haven't seen that one. I haven't even seen that like listed. Neil Bog. Goblin just spelled backwards. Are people honest to watch horrible movies like that? Yeah, that's what they're for, right? Jeez, man. I wish you would auto-equip these. Well, that was not good. Hey, 2 zombies dead. I have to start being stealth again. Zombies just mostly, well, they can do more, but yeah. Zombies like to slap fight. Yeah, there's nothing over here anyway. Leo needs a katana, yes. 2 of them actually would be nice. Come on, there's no weapons here, we already know. Hey, some stuff we can destroy. Okay. At least there, yeah, there was at least some. I did get hit with at least one at the end of the stealth thing, but there are some iframes for sure at the end of the stealth kill, or doing it. What'd the 5 zombie fingers say to the face? Is this like... For some reason I was immediately thinking of like zombie Rick James. Rick Grimes, no James. Leo needs a katana. Slap! Slap. We gotta completely clear it out. Battery's dead and the lens is cracked. Can we dismantle for base resources? Nice. We gotta clear this out enough to make it our new strongholds. So. Probably get up on that small spot, maybe. That's right. I mean, we come back over here if these break, so. Man, this would be an awful place to have a tennis court. This is terrible, actually. You know, like, how many times the ball's been hit off the roof? Screw this. Mega base, I'm not sure, actually. We weren't in this tutorial, but I don't know how much of that was tutorial and how much was this. Yeah. Maybe you just get the rest of the stuff. That'd be nice. Hey, 3 new places. Excellent. Looks more like badminton. Well, either way, though. No matter what it is, there's no net on the side of the building. That's pretty short, so. Regardless of what they're playing. But yeah, there's a badminton racket there. I think there's a birdie. And we call those shuttlecocks. I don't. There was a loading screen tip. Okay. That I missed. All right. That's kind of what I figured, though. Like, I mentioned it. That makes sense. Tee-hee, he said shuttle. Yes. Oh, come on. Whoops. Oh well. Now that went pretty well. I dodged all of them until I was out of stamina. So we only got hit once with a little hit. So not too bad. Well, if I could stealth kill my bare hands. Not that we were very stealthy there, but... Or when I accidentally shut the door behind me, let's go open that. 3 slices. Ah, it's a broken bottle. Bare hands, yeah. No retreat. No surrender. Yeah, you shut the door in front of him. Like, if I can't win this fight, I don't deserve to live. So we can stealth kill that one. Don't know if we need to yet, so let's just hang on a minute. I mean, I guess we will to be able to settle here, but... Tee-hee. Hey, I know that person. Okay, there's also the fire escape up there. The child is here. Sun Tzu did say to put your troops on death ground if you wanted them to fight their hardest. Alright, that's all of our weapons. So I think we've killed them all. Is there any way to know? All threats cleared. You are now able to move in. Alright, cool. Good. Excellent. Other words. Alright. I'll be back. Always crit and always dodge on death's door. Yeah. Definitely got better at that. So if you end up playing this, it feels like how the dodge works is you want to dodge almost like you're trying to perfect parry from another game. Like if you dodge when their attack is coming, you'll dodge the first one, then they'll hit you with another one. If you dodge when it's like touching your character, it like negates it, it feels like. Through the shelter window, we caught sight of a figure carrying an oversized pack. The stranger darted onto the road, wrenched open a manhole, and disappeared. There's a stenciled mark on the pavement near the opening. No idea what it means. Lead discovered. We came across some odd graffiti. An orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if any more are scattered across the city. Strange markings unlocked in the escape plans menu. Oh, they're bringing 3 at a time. We're getting out of here just in time then. Are we eating soon or what? Yeah, here. Some raw vegetables. I know how much you love raw vegetables. Move shelter. Move your survivors to this shelter. Survivors assigned to stations or map locations will be unassigned in crafting process. Yep. All right, let's go. Taco bacon. Thank you for the lurk. Just eating raw carrots, you know? Daryl, you're hungry again after 2 whole carrots? I can't imagine. They're all hungry. Well, we're going to have to go out again, so... Good luck, I guess. We do need to make the cooking area, but... like... I'm going to starve before we get it done. Okay. Things to tear apart. Good. Hopefully find another person soon. Actually make the hammer. All these are kind of crappy though. We need the weapon tier 2 place. Let's make the food area. We'll eventually need it. Hopefully it pays off before they end up starving. Okay, cooking area level 1. For you, eat this junk food. You are hurt. Healing. Can you still go out while you're healing? Let's find out. Is this Emerald 2? Yes, obviously. It seems like the barricades, from what I've noticed, the barricade attack scales over time if you stay where you are. Like now it should go down. Was it looted due to inventory space? I don't think so. I think it just appeared here. There was a loading tip screen. Yeah. So if you make your shelter somewhere and you haven't fully looted that place, but you have killed all the zombies there, you get all that stuff when you move in. Ishtar, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Ishtar. Yeah, the benches move with us, thankfully. Yeah. All right, we got some new places here. Base resources, weapon, medical, food. There, the taxi depot has more food. but more dangerous. 38 Irving Drive. That was that first place in the tutorial that we went to. That one was pretty straightforward. What was there too? It looks like the taxi place has a higher threat, but better odds of getting food before people starve. So I guess we'll try it. Location here for the whole game. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, the longer you stay somewhere, the more zombies are, like, gathered. And it's like, hey, what's going on here? Oh, you guys are... And then those zombies make noise beating on the barricade. So it makes, like, realistic sense and also story sense, right? All right. Sure, we'll try this. Walton Taxi Depot. What happens? I don't want to know. Yeah, we haven't had the barricade break, but I'm guessing we just die. But I don't want to know for sure. Christ. But there's a hiding spot. Looks like there's a hiding spot on the back of that car. I don't know if that will hide us if they like walk by though. I don't know. We haven't tried that yet. Probably a hiding spot on the other side too. There's a lot of zombies back there too, yeah. And zombies from the background we know can come to the foreground, so. I'm gonna jump down after she goes back to the right instead of here. And we'll be able to see if there's more hidey places. Hey, maybe there's a weapon to loot right behind her. Strange marking symbol. Okay. We don't have time right now. I don't know if it pauses or not. Okay. So, does this actually hide even if they walk by? We haven't tested that, but we're about to. So, this could very much be death or narrow escape. To figure out the mechanic, but hey, it is what it is. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, that answers that. So even if you're still and hide behind one of those, we'll still see you as they walk by. Man, he's like 2 hits from dying now. I actually hit by a lot of those. No food. Problem is, if we make noise with this one, that one's likely to attack too. Torch is blinking. Classic video. Yep. Just go around the other side of the car. Yeah, if only. Sorry, I'm stuck in this 2.5D world. Wonder if he will hear us jump up. Okay, that one's in the background, so we could probably sneak around there. Maybe there's something to loot in here. I'm not so sure we're gonna loot that cooler with him there, but no icon from death from above. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Try plunging attack. What? Let me loot that? Screwdriver. Okay, we have a weapon. So I could open that door down there and stealth kill, but the one behind us might hear that. Was a time where the boss is blinking quicker, close to the word being beat. I wonder what the first game to do that. We had a conversation about some of those things before, like what the first games to do each of these things were. I wonder what the first one that did that was. Being able to pull him up, pull himself up that way so close to death. He's a strong one. We can pull that down. Okay, hopefully it doesn't cause too much noise. There's someone around the corner and there's a guy on the vent. Okay. Man, we are very much in danger. We gotta get out of here. Oh no. I think he's dead. He's dead. I should have done what I said and not risked it. The one in that room woke up too. I was kind of counting on that one not waking up. Leo died. He fought hard, but his injuries took their toll. Remaining survivors received the grief state. Now we're down to one person instead of going up to 3 like we did on the tutorial. This is going to be tough with a single person. I think this is a spiral time. Increased loss causing ongoing emotional distress. Lose morale every phase spent in this state. Chance to start recovery by spending time in the communal area. Yeah. Just foreshadowing. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going to shamble to that other side of the vent or not. Like, especially after he stopped. That gave me like false hope when he stopped there. Yep. Daryl, how do you know he's dead? He didn't come home. Maybe he's just like hunkered down somewhere, you know? Just go to the last place he was. That should be safe. Who's James? I don't know. Yeah, I want to go see what happens as far as that goes. Hopefully we can make it there before he dies. I just want to at least see what happens. Sacrifice Daryl. Wow, Daryl, look at you. Look at you, Daryl. I'm a zombie too. Grandpa Ninja. Yeah, right. What's the most unbelievable part of this game? Is it that there are zombies and no, it's that Daryl was able to pull himself up like that. Press with his knees as well. Oh, you do. You can find their corpse. And look how many are in the background in all these places, too. It's crazy. YouTube autoplayed the stream. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, that's a bad idea. Background ones, yeah, they can. Yeah, if you cause noise, that's how I died. That's one of the reasons why I died. Yeah. Foreground ones and background ones will come for you if there is sound. Screw it, Daryl. We're risking everything. When you see the next survivors, I kind of do want to try out all the survivors. Daryl's gone Rambo to avenge his friend Leo. He just needs explosive arrowheads. That's what we really need. Blood splatter's good. I'm not sure that's the way you're supposed to... Oh, you are patrolling in the background. Okay, I was wrong. First one we've seen actually patrolling the background. The other ones are just kind of like hanging out. And you make noise, they come to the foreground. Or come to your lair. There is a ladder there. It's between the layers like they can. Yeah, in only certain instances like this, where this ladder is, for instance. Or like to hide behind the car or something. The zombies can also use ladders and stairs. She's like phasing through a car. I don't think she's actually supposed to be on that layer. Might be a bug. Because the problem is I can't stealth kill her. Because I'm on the foreground, so to say, compared to her. Like... Maybe. That's some cheesy name like Walkers or whatever. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's actually mentioned them by name yet. It just says like collapse of the city, etc. I don't know. I think she's supposed to be like behind that. It's clipping. Oh God. You saw him? Well, let's just nope. I think we're about to try out the next survivors. Let's just do it. Eat me. I think we could maybe get out that way, but let's go to the next one. The guns are broken. I think we have to get the second level of the weapon bench to repair the guns. Yeah, it's not the first gun we found. It might be like how guns are almost like a trap in Zomboid, where you're allowed, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. He fought hard, but his injuries took their toll. All right, we can... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Another community falls to ruin. The lucky ones died quickly, and the rest will haunt the streets. All right. The zombie just spawned. Which one? The one... The one that roared came out of the taxi window, and then the other one burst through the door to the right. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll try a new set of survivors. See how they are.
People of Walton.
The one that saw me, yeah, that one did just kind of spawn, but it showed it come out of the taxi, so I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. Sebastian and Diane. All right, what was their thing? Gunsmith. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. We have to get to them. Deals more damage with using firearms. Morale is restored slower than other survivors, though. Okay. Loses rest slower than other survivors. Passively gains a small amount of morale each phase. Poor craftsman. Barricade repair is less effective. We'll probably have time to try 2 more sets of them. I mean, depending on how fast we die. Gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Barricades are cheaper to repair. Loses more rest each phase. It seems pretty decent. Small chance of not taking damage in combat. Create more lockpicks and crafting at the workbench. Reduce backpack space, though. First aid tray. Craft more items at the medical area for the same cost. Recipes generate more food at the cooking station. Attacks damage is reduced. Increased damage when using a bladed weapon. Makes less noise when scavenging. Undead attacks may also add a trauma state. We'll just go with the next one. We'll just go down the line. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll do this. All right. Yes, this has been fun so far. So based on what we know, if we go with these guys, let's see. There's nothing here that's like we should make certain things in a certain order. So I think top 3 priorities are weapons. Although the deconstruction bench, if we get if we get things to deconstruct first, like if we don't find those for a little while, then it's kind of just sitting there not doing anything. And then the food thing is gonna be even more important with these because they both need prepared food. So let's give this a try. See how these ones feel. See where they start. We didn't find a third person that time either. Wonder if the people are always in the same spot. Hopefully not. All right. Sebastian. We also know that we can send multiple people out at the same time. So that's something that we can utilize more, especially in the early stage. What do we start with here? Also starts with the electric guitar, the crowbar. Okay. So as far as right off the bat, this is still going to be important because if they start spiraling, there's not a lot we can do about it without that, right? But I guess we just find... We see what's in the first area, and then we go from there. We send them both out. I've seen workstations, like, some dismantle. It doesn't look like it right now. Like, when someone is on one, and I exit, they're like, that's where they are. So I was thinking, like, a third person would be really nice, but... Because one of the things, too, is, like, by the time we get the kind of workbench that we want, like, then they have to also spend another shift making the item. So that person, basically it's going to take someone a whole day and night, to get from something that we can't make all the way to something we can make. That makes sense. Hitch Post, Jay's Hotel, Wash. Oh, okay. So they did start the same place. I wonder if the loot is always the same. Hopefully not. Sandboxer, is there a script? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know. It's not really sandboxy, but As far as like how randomized things are, I don't know. Hitch post is a good one to go to. We don't know if it's always laid out the same or anything like that, but it's got a lot of potential. I think she had what was her? Lower rest, recovery, passive gains, barricade. Okay, so none of these are like combat related, so it doesn't matter who we send to which one. All right, so we'll send you to the hitch post. You take the crowbar. That's it. Going Obi-Wan, welcome in. Trying to think of the layout. Of course, the layout might be different this time, right? But let's go to Jay's hotel with her. We'll have her take these two weapons. So as far as like prioritizing what to bring back on these first trips, if our inventory is full, it should be base upgrade stuff. Parts, planks, things like that. All right, let's see if the loot's different and if it's laid out differently or not. So we can go up that ladder and in. We need to. So last time there was one zombie in here with a place to hide behind the pool table. And then the loot in here had 2 pool sticks. So we'll see. I'm hoping it's randomized a bit. Like smart randomization would be nice for replayability. Like it makes sense that there'd be pool sticks in here, right? But oh my god. What? I didn't know that guy was in the background. Wow. I had no idea that guy was there. I came over here too when I was sneaking. I just didn't see him because I just wasn't looking there. So we already took damage on this guy, which is not good. And we also used up durability. The good news is I just found out that the weapons have AoE. So some of those swings from the crowbar were hitting both of them, I'm pretty sure. Did it double take from the durability for that? Maybe. Alright, 2 pool sticks. Yep. That's a little unfortunate. Again, though, maybe that's like because we're in this room. It's always there, but... Fear zombies, that's true. So does this always need bolt cutters? Yep. I can kind of see both arguments here. Like with these things set like that, then you can like plan future runs better. Can I just grab the... No, you can't. Just the one that's shoved in that through that guy. No, you can't grab that one. But anyway, like you can plan future runs. Like, oh, I know what's here. Let's go here. But it would be cool if there was a more randomized mode too. Yeah, like an actual mode. Yeah. Ashlike for the 37 months. Thank you, Ashlike. Yeah, it's always silly with the crowbars in these games how fast you go through them. It's like, I'm pretty sure this crowbar could kill every zombie in the world here, and it would still be okay. It did that again. And dodged all those attacks though. So if they're right next to the stairs and you hit the stealth button, you bump into them when you come to the foreground. So I gotta make sure I don't do that anymore. Marbles again. Oh, on Sunday. Don't worry, Marbles will be here Sunday again. Okay, that's a potential zombie in the foreground. It's hard to know. Do we have another way out? A Glenn. Marbles every Sunday for 12 years. I did say I was going to put a cap on 400. Seems dangerous now, but marbles forever. We're going to the 5 ground. So we know there's a bag out here. So this is more important right now. This is more important right now. Don't hard cap it. Nothing can go wrong. No. I mean, it'll be easier if I put a hard cap on it. But if it just eventually, if I don't, it'll get to the point where we can't hit marbles some week. There'll just be too many. I know people are gonna be like, challenge accepted, which all that may be true. Now, if we can loot in here, if there's loot without killing them, in order to reserve our crowbar, bottled water, broken bottle is a weapon. Gotta be careful though, because if we don't kill this one, we cause noise upstairs. This one runs down. We have to have an escape plan in mind. And we can't escape out of there, so we have to go down at least 2 floors and then left. We would never. Okay, so if we get found, it's too much noise, too many zombies. 2 down and then left. So the wooden box we can't break down yet. So we can leave that behind. We need a lockpick for this. There's a zombie in that room that we can't see. So now we know that as well, right? So like, if we make too much noise, there's a zombie. There they are. That's the one that got me last time, or hit us last time. I didn't realize was there. Behind that plant. Okay. So bolt cutter. Needed. We can jump down to the dance floor this way, but last time there was at least 3 zombies there, so I imagine they're there again. And we almost died to that. So we also don't have inventory space, so I feel like we've got a bit with them. We should probably just head out with what we have. Getting through those areas doesn't do us any good because we can't carry anymore anyway. Alright. What do you think of Last of Us? No spoilers. Last of Us was fine. Like, the gameplay was the weakest part of the game. The gameplay was just very much whatever. The story was good. You know, it was decent. It wasn't anything super crazy or new, I guess. The real winning part of The Last of Us was the dialogue and the character writing. The acting. The acting and the dialogue. The dialogue was very realistic. Probably the best or one of the best dialogue in media. Lots of media gets dialogue that like just doesn't sound right, doesn't sound realistic. So they did a really good job of that. So overall, the game was good. Try the first one. Yes, I've only played the first one yet. Just finished it. Okay, so we can have her jump up instead. Try to get around this. Instead of losing durability right now. Who's L. Tom? Okay, so either way we go, we're gonna have to either pull a zombie or kill one. This weapon causes a lot of noise. They're both pretty noisy, actually. And restart? Yeah, we lost Leo, so yep, restarting. Fuyu, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Fuyu. Almost 3 full calendar years. You made it. I still have an idea to do for people that have subbed for multiple years. Just haven't had time to research it. Anyway, you might get some special privileges your way and eventually. But hey, Fuyu, long time. Leonardo? I didn't make that much noise on a stealth kill. Hot tub or OnlyFans? No. Something different. Should probably remove the strings from the guitar, yeah. Any noise could get me killed. Let's go out with this guitar. Be worse. Could be using like a squeaky toy hammer or something. 10-year subs to visit and have dinner with me. The problem with doing, like, I know that's a joke. The problem with doing anything like that is eventually, like, a lot of people will be hitting that at once. Like, right now, it's, like, really far off. Like, eventually, suddenly it'll be like, oh, God, there's 150 people that are hitting that this month. Especially, you say. Big party, then. Group dinner. Should have a banquet. That potluck we were talking about earlier. It is not the same studio, no. Serve soup? Yeah, with some sawdust. Okay, so this only has one more use on it. Sunny boys, welcome in. Bonk. There is a zombie in there pacing back and forth. There's some upstairs. If this one makes, like, if we time this wrong and this one sees us and makes a lot of noise, then she might get trapped. I think we're good. I don't remember if there's anything out back at this place. I don't think there's anything great out there. We cleared the ground floor with her. Her inventory is pretty full. We got one more hit with this weapon, so if we could use that hit of the weapon to kill one... We also want to save weapon durability, actually, across the board for places that are potential new shelters. Because those are places that we actually have to wipe all zombies. But if we could use this to kill one more, that would free up an inventory space if there's something good here for her to get. I don't know if there's anything to loot in that room in the top right. As we do these zones more often, we'll remember kind of like the pool sticks there. Let's see. We'll see. We'll check. Keyboard. I'm now playing with a controller. I started with keyboard and mouse, and then I switched over to controller. Some of the keys still are taking a little... Or buttons are a little weird to get used to. Like dodge is L2, which is kind of odd. I don't remember if the bathroom thing is lootable there. The shelf. Let's find out. We'll know for next time. Can switch characters? Yes. They're you start with a couple. you start with 2 characters. And then you control both of them. Okay, so for the future, we know there is no loot in this bathroom. This bathroom is used as an extra escape. Let's go on, Rohan. The game looks interesting. It's been good so far. Bottled water can wait. Beer can wait. I think that one's in the foreground, right? Okay. So in the future, we know we can sneak through that top right room. We can loot some stuff in there. And then the bathroom, there's a zombie in there. The only reason to kill it is to open another route through for escape. But like we don't get loot from it or for it. Oh, I got no clue when to change to a different hideout. So basically, the longer you stay in a hideout, the more zombies damage the barricade at night. So it's up to you, but the longer you stay at one, the longer you're gonna waste more and more planks on barricades, and there's a finite amount of planks, right? So beer can wait. Goodbye forever. The setting looks like this were mine. The setting doesn't look like this were mine to me. The gameplay loop and the 2.5D graphics do. But I mean, if you mean setting as in like the real world, I suppose, but no, this isn't this war mine obviously is like a war-torn region, like a real war sort of thing, and this is a zombie apocalypse in Texas. That one might hear this. Yep. All right. Our inventory is full. Let's just go. Inventory is full aside from that guitar we just broke. Yeah, again, I'm not like defending it or anything like that, but yeah, it's just the genre norms, right? This war of mine popularized a bunch of that, so it's obviously people are going to relate it to it, and I'm sure that was some inspiration. But like, no matter what they do, people are going to relate it to it because it's that type of game. I'm also not saying that you're saying this, but some people do say like, "Oh man, it's a total ripoff. It's a clone." Like, you get that with any game that's similar in a genre. We got that with Darkest Dungeon quite a bit. When I played any game that was like 4-on-4 turn-based combat, people were like, "Oh my god, is Red Hook going to sue them?" And it's like, Red Hook didn't invent 4-on-4 turn-based combat. Like, see you nerds. I'm out. All right, we got quite a bit. Mario Brothers ripoff. Yeah, I would love more games in this kind of setup, right? We're talking about before, like this would make a really cool setup for like a sci-fi game. Like Aliens would be really cool in this kind of format. Okay, so we both went out during the day. Hang on. Loses rest slower than the survivors. Are you sure about that? Look like that. So Workbench 2 lets us deconstruct stuff. But do we have very much to deconstruct right now? Not really. What is this? Herbs can treat all manner of sickness. Okay. So all right. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't made it out of this starter area, so I don't know. Our Gamers Up's delivered yesterday. Have you tried any of it yet? The items price of this game are straight out of this War of Mine. But I mean, what do you? I mean, it's the genre. It's just the genre norm. I don't know what do you want them to do? Like, what do you want them to do that's a screw that won't look like any screw from any other game in the same sort of collecting, like, survival resource type thing, right? It's like, I don't know. GamerSups, that's my drink sponsorship. The guns look like guns. It's funny that you mentioned the screw thing. There was some part in Satisfactory when I was doing my first Satisfactory blind playthrough where someone was like, this is way too similar to Factorio. It even has this, and they mentioned something. I was like, that's like a real life object, right? That's used in these like factories and stuff. It's like, what do you want them to do? And last time we regretted not getting the weapon bench sooner. We can't get it yet. Is there something that we can use that's not... It doesn't use parts. We could use the cooking area. We are going to need... Neither of them can eat raw food, so that's an option. Yeah, let's try that one first. We haven't made that one. I try it sometime as well. It's really good. If you go to exclamation thoughts, you can see my original thoughts about it and why I went with them. There's also a lot of common asset packs that you'll see. Yeah, when things use the same engine. Yep. And then whoever used that first, especially if it became a popular game, even though they also use the asset, right? Like, people will be like, oh no, they're copying this when they also use that asset, but they just had the popular game that used it first. Yeah, that happens too. But so too, this has been good so far. Games look like other games. Ridiculous. That's right. Yeah, let's try it. So he's gonna make that. We can either rest with her or send her back out. We do have weapons still, so I think I'm just gonna send her back out. You got the sample pack? Gotcha. This game looks exactly like a video game. So the benefit of going back to Jay's Motel is that we're pretty close to getting new areas discovered from there, and we do need to get an area discovered that we can move our hideout to if it comes to it. That way we don't wait too long. So we'll send her back there. Crowbar only has 1 hit left on it. We'll take that. It's interesting that the broken bottle causes very little noise. I know they're stabbing them with it, but... Okay. All right, let's go. A regular mango and pineapple. I'm drinking Sploosh at the moment. Not one of my favorites, but it's decent. If I was gonna get a coconut one, like, again, I would just get pina colada. Okay, so the main room we need to get through is the top left one. Gotta be careful though. There's a zombie patrolling up there. There's the one that chased us last time. That's be down here or patrolling up there. Sam was dragon fruit, blowhole blast, and Grandpa's ashes. Grandpa's ashes is one of my wife and daughter's favorites. It's raspberry cream for anyone that doesn't know. Could be my favorite. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely one of my top 3. Like, I drink it all the time. Anime girl thigh, copium, and pina colada are really high up there. Okay, so there's 2 zombies in here we can sneak by. And then there's one in that room over there. This one also has like armor or whatever. This is the room that we need to get to in order to see that. So if we stealth kill this one, we can look at that one without these 2 being involved. We can also open this and try to lure it away. But I'm going to stealth kill it, hopefully. What? Come on, guys. You didn't hear that. You heard nothing. Guilty pleasure. I like brand risk a lot too. Loud weapon, yeah, it was a louder one. I should have used the bottle. I didn't think they would both wake up from that. So now we have to make our way back up and around because we can't reach that window from down here. Hopefully they'll settle down by the time we get back up there. There is another way out up there, as we just took previously. So if we can sneak there, even if they're on the other side, we have a way out, right? We just don't want to be sandwiched between zombies. Seems to be, yeah, it's kind of weird. And there might be one. I don't know. But equip next weapon or just auto equip. You know what? Let's see. Is there a... I don't see anything like that. Okay, did any of them stay in here? Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. This door is broken now, though. Look, I think that's for ranged weapons, but I haven't checked. All right, value records. That's a good one for us to find because that's a future shelter location. What was that one? R1. Yeah, I'll try it next time. I think we're... Can we look at this area? That'd be nice too. To see if it shows there's still more outstanding loot or not. Go this way again. We've seen that zombies can go up and down ladders and things like that. We haven't seen them go out of like a tall window, a high window. I mean, we could stealth kill that one, but I don't know. I think that's just another way out. How's her inventory looking? Got some more room. I think this is it's pretty good though. We got the next location scouted. We looted quite a bit. Maybe everything. If not, then pretty close to it. Hopefully that one didn't come down here. And I'm gonna leave that open because I don't know if this guy's on ground floor or not. You were good? Alright. So Dan, welcome in. Alright. Alright, that went fairly well. No damage taken. We didn't use too much durability on weapons. We got quite a bit of stuff back. Just drained. She's gonna have to sleep for her next time out. Let's just go ahead and put her there. Unless we found like coffee or something. Where was sleep here? Right, you're pretty well rested. We didn't heal you up, which might have been a mistake. We got the cooking place done. We have some raw food. We could have him cook. I'm also not sure yet if daytime versus nighttime matters as far as the like zombie activity or how aggressive or anything else they are. Let's look at what else we can make. Weapons bench. We still need 3 parts for that. We do need to start clearing out the records place just so we can move when we need to. Like 70s, 80s theme fonts. Yeah, this takes place in 1980. Our games will have late 90s, early 2000s. There are some, yeah. But when it's going to feel retro to everyone, sort of. I don't know. Technically retro already. No, you take all the workbenches with you somehow, magically, thankfully. So your upgrades go with you. Meat stew. It's not quite your grandmother's recipe, but it's hot and it's filling. Recover a moderate amount of hunger when consumed. A nourishing blend of vegetables and fragrant herbs. Recover a moderate amount of hunger when consumed. We're gonna go out with him. I need a drink or 3. Calm down, my friend. Start working on the value records. All right, the game, it's been good so far. I was like sponsored to play it for an hour and I've been playing it all day, so that should be a good sign, right? Yeah, it's been good. If you want to check it out, if you go to the link in the description, or in the, well, it's in the description too, but in the pinned comment or type !dead, it'll take you to the Steam store. You don't have to buy it or anything like that. It's about to come out, actually. You can buy it soon if you want. But if you click on that link, it helps me out just clicking on it and it just goes to Steam. So it goes for Twitch as well, !dead, or the pinned comment in chat. Well, that's because they're all dead, Ashley. Because they're all dead. Let's take a bottle for stealth killing. These don't have a lot of durability. So since this is a shelter, though, if we kill everything here and we do move the shelter, we get all the stuff here anyway. So we don't necessarily need all the bag space. We just need enough to kill. Somebody just wants to eat your ribs is the problem. Is there any other people too in the game? Yeah, you can find more survivors. We found a 3rd person and we died shortly after. And there you also, we had a story bit where we saw someone go into the sewers. But we haven't progressed that storyline. I died shortly after that, so presumably yes. Yeah, we found a radio and we recruited someone over that. Yeah. Clicking on the link in the description takes you to Twitch. Isn't that the link right there? That takes me to Steam. Does the pinned one also take you guys to Steam? No one else has mentioned it. It should be the same link though. Like it's that message, right? Yeah, let me know if that one doesn't. You Steam. You don't see the Twitch pinned one anymore? Hmm. 1 second. Yeah, it automatically unpinned, I guess. Let's see. There, it should be repinned on Twitch. Looks like it's still there on YouTube. Is it Steam? Yeah, so it was the one on Twitch that had gone down for some reason. All right. Value Records. Paid chatter. Said that just so a lot of people would try the link. That's right. Guys, for some reason that link in the pinned comment, it's going to my OnlyFans page. Could you guys click that? Let me know if it's fixed. Let me know which one it goes to. Alright, I gotta remember these tricks for the future. I got feet stuff on there. I'm not sure, Smudge. Can you click on the link and let me know? It's that bit.ly link there. That'll use that one. Let me know if there's feet stuff there. Check. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we need to kill all the zombies here because this is a shelter location. This one doesn't do us any good to just sneak by everything. We need to kill them all. Takes off everything. R1 does not reload your melee weapon, no. Unfortunately not. Lady Stormguard. Thank you for the 17 months. Very much appreciated. Almost twins. Wait, I don't want twins. Take it back. Almost twins. Too late. Thank you for the resub. Found lockpick. We can use that lockpick at the bar. Okay. Can't reload it. Well, we thought maybe the R1 button would just equip the next melee weapon, but it doesn't. Doesn't seem to be a hotkey for that. It would be nice though. Maybe I'll mention that to the developers when I send them the VOD for this or whatever. Is this from the same developers as this War Mine? It is not. Are you using a free Bitly account? It's not my link. I'm not using Bitly at all, so I have no idea. That link's from the sponsor. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, let's go up first. Should be able to pick up that racket. Seeing new people come in and follow the same arc is great. It's happened a lot of times today. I'm trying to not get off on the same explanation again. I know people are coming in and out all the time. Every time I play one of these games that's similar to another game, I should just have a command. I should make a little clip, actually. All right, let's discover some more areas here. The taxi depot is where Joe... Yeah, it's where Joe died before. Yeah. Is it like RimWorld? No. There's pain and suffering like RimWorld. And mental breaks, but otherwise, no. It's RimWorld 2. Is it remothered like? God. Absolutely not. Start spreading disinformation? No, definitely not. Especially not when the first hour of this was sponsored. Like, yeah, it is the new game. It's actually a direct sequel. They finished the war, and everyone lived happily ever after. They rebuilt society in Texas, in fact. But then there was a zombie outbreak. Oh, and there was a time travel. We're in 1980. So we have to kill that one again if we want to move the shelter. Well, I don't know, because he's outside. I wonder. No, it's not showing no more threats in the top right, so. What one marbles? You can go to Expedition Played if you ever want to need to double check, but Warframe. They picked Warframe. Secret prequel like that Split movie. Right. They rebuilt society as if it was 1980 Texas. Then bad things happen. Zombie brains sure are. Okay, all threats cleared. Zombie brains sure are squishy. New RimWorld DLC. If anyone hasn't seen my thoughts about possibility of new RimWorld DLC and when I think it might be coming, Expedition DLC will get you that. We still have no proof other than what I present in that video, but. Samurai, Ninja, and Saints Row. I never played Saints Row. Bronin. So now we gotta decide. Maybe we, like, stay there until... Like, we don't repair the barricade there at all. And the day before it breaks, then we move here to conserve the most material. That does put us on a timer of finding another place from here, though. God, having a third person would be really nice. Being able to have someone stay and upgrade workbenches while two go out and rotate like that would be kind of awesome. But hey, yeah, I don't know. Could be a real thing. It sounds like a game someone would make. Bronin. How far in on this one? This is like night 2 or 3. It's not very far. So let's wait on the barricade. He doesn't necessarily need sleep yet. We should probably go ahead and allow him to heal overnight. And then... Did he get enough to make the weapon bench? Yes. So let's have him make that. Let's check her hunger first. She's okay. All right, weapon bench. Let's go ahead and make that. Okay. And we'll send her back out. We have some junk food too if we really need to. Need it. We'll go ahead and get her satiated. Okay, as far as where we want to send her, we have a couple weapons left. Where is it? Irving Drive is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. There's not a lot there though. Hardware store sounds pretty good. We now have lockpick, so we could take the lockpick back to the hitch post, but we're also going to need we need 2 lockpicks and we need a bolt cutter there. This place, we didn't really get to explore it a whole lot, I I'm thinking we're gonna go to the hardware store. Try that one. You're kind of excited for that type of game. That's why I said, like, that might be a real thing. Broden, can you kiss the homies? All right, let's go here. We don't know what to expect. This is not a possible base location. So anything that we can sneak by without using weapon durability, as long as it's safe to do so, we should do. Okay. The zombies not move back into cleared out regions? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I kind of want to play this again, actually. Like, we're learning a lot every run, and there's still more survivors for us to try out. I don't know when I could slot this back in, though. Things are pretty booked at the moment. Just looking at the clock. But yeah, it's been fun slowly learning and changing playstyle based on how the game plays out. Dude. What we got in here? It sounded like the Crypt Keeper saying dude or something, that zombie. Factory must grow, for instance. Wow, that room sucks. I think that's 2 zombies on the couch. Yeah, that's 2 on the couch. There's one, like, standing there. There's one actually on the couch, and there's a guy in the background. That's a rough room. Okay. Now, we were talking about things like this war mine, and if you go back to some things in that game, like, sometimes you just don't loot everything, right? Sometimes it's just not worth it. So, maybe it's a 3-legged zombie, maybe. I don't want to see that 3rd leg. Victor, they were the 7 months. Thank you, Victor. You to play redacted, vote this on marbles. Sunk way too much time into this war mine. Prefer you love this niche of game. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get. Oh no, 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 no! Don't drop down. Okay. Okay, now drop down. Maybe. So there was ways to sneak through here, but. You know, squish, squish. There's a game about it makes you sad when you play. I know, that's why I only played through it once. So some of that earlier, I was like, yeah, this War Mine was a great game, and I will never play it again. Is this from the same people? It is not. Same genre, not same people. Same genre, same engine, not same people. A rake. Okay, so there is another weapon. Look at it. Just for clearing lane. So fast, not a lot of damage, not a lot of durability. Kind of noisy. For cleaning leaves or killing zombies. Okay, so at the moment we have a clear shot back out, right? I don't like. There's a corpse back there. It very well could be a zombie that could crawl out. So there's potentially 1 zombie in this room if we make too much noise. There's people named Bob. Raises 2 minutes. It's different than killing zombies. Yeah. Like I said, the only reason I might have found it anyway, but my intro into this war mine was there was a charity fundraiser going on for like children in war-torn areas and stuff like that. And you got the game for free if you donated to the charity. I donated to the charity. I got the game. I was like, all right. And I played it and I was like, oh God. Like combining what the game is and what it's trying to teach and whatever, which I already knew about those kind of things, obviously. But playing that out, especially right after like donating in real life to children that are going through those kind of things, was like, yeah, all right. That's enough real world stuff for me for the day. Set the rake up as a zombie trap. Hey, there might be traps. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't ran into that. So game, yeah, really good game, but a really depressing game. There's a zombie in that back corner. Outside. Tell people it's not with the same people. So are mine. Time and time again. Yeah, I don't mind answering the question. Well, like I said, people come in all the time. People are trickling in. I don't mind people asking that kind of question. I don't want to explain it like ad nauseum or anything like that. Which, and it's different when someone asks a question, whether than like I said, the other extreme that we get occasionally, where it's like, oh my god, it's a clone. It's the exact same. It's where mine invented this genre and all of these UI elements, and they also invented the assets that you get inside of this engine, and no one else can use them. We sometimes, I know that's kind of on the extreme side, but we do sometimes get that. God, not that again. Yeah, that's a ladder to the roof, and there's a suitcase to loot over there. I'm trying to decide whether I want to try to stealth kill this guy, because the thing is, we do have the screwdriver. Screwdriver is a little bit more quiet. Let's check the roof before we decide if we want to stealth kill this guy or not. We have to stealth kill one or the other. I mean, we don't have to, but... PCs used to be called IBM clones years ago. So there's 3 zombies in the room below us. That's what we're hearing. Goodbye. Alright, new places. Excellent. Red Mile gas station. Rows of pumps at a rundown convenience store. So probably food there. So her inventory is pretty full. I'm still thinking we stealth kill this. Our other option is that we can make noise to lead him somewhere. But if we did that, we'd probably also wake that one up right there. Chew on that raw meat. Coffin. Yeah, it would open an inventory slot for the rake. And we also can loot this over here. Let's see what's in it. Like I said, as we play through this and lose and retry things, we'll know more of like which ones are worth going after, you know? Like if this is like, oh, this is junk, right? Like the wood we really want. We can't break down the clothing yet. We can't use the bullets yet. The tape and the wood are valuable to us right now. Scissors for a stealth kill thing. We could kill another with a screwdriver, but, you know, in doing so, we open up an inventory slot, but... See what you doing is... I did a lot of stealth in that. But I did eventually do less stealth. It's like, alright. Oh, that was a good idea. Yeah, that's not how you use a ladder. That's what I was thinking too. Crap. I mean, that one's on the same layer as us, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we could use a lockpick there. I didn't friggin' bring one with me. The zombie's actually like not, it doesn't know that we're there. we're ever gonna use the lockpick, we need this one dead, so. Okay, I mean, all right. Well, let me know for next time. Got shanked while sleeping. That's the least of his problems. Poor guy. Okay, so... we do need to do the barricade. She can't do it. She has crappy barricading skills. We can get away with not doing it one more time and then moving here, but then like I said, we're kind of on a timer. Do we want to do that? I don't know. So there's still some base resources and a weapon there. Quite a bit of base resources that we missed. Probably most or a lot of it in that locked area. Okay. Maybe we move tonight. Process sound design, very squishy zombies game. Yeah, all the sounds are pretty good. I wish I could turn it up a little bit louder. Like my computer's maxed, my mixer's maxed, the game settings maxed. Kind of wish there was some way to turn it up in even higher in the game. So she's actually in good shape. She can just go out again. Okay. What about you? You probably need to sleep at some point. Let's go see what we can make here. This might be a good time to go ahead and turn the food. Well, we still have junk food. So we don't necessarily need to change that over yet. Let's go see what our other options are. Prefer to call them moist zombies. Broken bottles are pretty good because they're stealth kills. We do have quite a few weapons still right now, so we don't necessarily need to make this. Makeshift knife. There was a character, we don't have them. There was a character that was good with, like they got extra damage or something with bladed weapons. We could send both of them out. Like, we don't have to have them make something. We have a lockpick to take with us. Yeah, okay, so we could go right back with the lockpick right, like, now. But... we don't need this quite yet. Yeah, I might send them both out. Is it possible to recruit more people? Yeah, on our first attempt, we actually found a radio and we got a third person. I don't know I don't want to know how many you can get, but we know you can at least get 3. I mean, it feels like we're going to need these things for sure. The workbench level 2 is great because it opens up access to dismantle other things, right? All right, let's go ahead and get that. Then we'll go back out with her. We got plenty of weapons. She's in good shape. Now, we can take the lockpick, and we could go back, if we wanted, to the Griffin the Sun's hardware. Or we could go somewhere new. We've not really gone too much through the wash and dry laundromat, because we didn't have any weapons at the time. So that might be a good one to, like, go to and then plan for the future if we end up losing this run. The screwdriver has 1 more hit left. We'll take that as a stealth kill. Take that as a stealth kill. And we'll take this. All right. Job UI. So the different jobs take different amounts. So right now we have it unlocked where it's like there's 5 slots. Making that building takes up 3. The only thing that would take 1 or 2 right now would be like making another lockpick or something like that. So you can do that, but like the other things that we'd want are other buildings, and those ones would go over the 2 open slots, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can. It looks like there's a way to get more. A bean, they would lurk. Interesting. Was it nighttime last time we came to this? I think it was. There's no zombie patrolling out here right now. So the zombies probably are in different states depending on day versus night. That might be why that one was like standing there asleep, you know? So some zombies might be more not all, but some of them might be more active during day versus nights. I don't know if it's like by type or location or what. Can you imagine doing laundry by hand? Laundry by hand. Oh, a laundromat where you do them by hand? Was that ever a thing? I'm not sure. I know what laundromats used to be like, but not back to where like people are gathering around with their clothes on a washboard by a creek or something. Some zombies might come and go too. Maybe depends on if they were an introvert or extrovert when they were alive. Get together at the old creek, do your laundry. Only a penny each. You would have to pay a penny to use the creek? That's right. A penny? I can't afford that. Yeah, so this is the area that we didn't want to drop down to. Thanks. I've been brought a drink. Yep, Brutus, they did it. No, they did not. I need to actual like overlay on the video. Again, Brutus. Okay, welcome in. Kind of gloomy. So this is we've never been down here, so there is at least a zombie when around there. So enjoying the game, yeah. I was only supposed to play it an hour, and here we are. It's been more than an hour. 4 hours and something. Look through here again. Not where it falls down, okay. How many beers already? No, we haven't drank a single beer in this game. The guy that wanted alcohol the most died pretty early, so almost 5 hours. Okay. We got the screwdriver. It's pretty stealthy on a kill. We have to make sure we kill this one stealthily. There's one in the background, so. Man, the one in the foreground saw us. Oh, crap. This could be a blessing in disguise, right? Let's go see if that one that was patrolling that drop down is gone. Teetotaler traits. Sorry, this is just a dry county. It's not. It's Sunday in the game always. Got some parkour moves for being shamblers. Yeah. I don't hear this one anymore, but I see it. Okay, we have a stealth kill item left. We have no idea how, like, we don't have an escape route from down there. Presumably, though, that door on the left opens and leads back out the middle area, but we don't know what's to the right, so that's a little concerning. We also don't know if there's zombies in foreground, background, etc. But you know what? We're going to find out, and then we'll know for the future. Crap. Okay. Good. Firearms parts, okay. So this is the one that leads back. Okay, so now we have an escape. We also have the ladder right here that we can go up and like loop if we need to. We want to know what's on the other side of this one though. Gun Fanger, same genre. Same sort of game loop, sort of. Why does that zombie look so human? Nico, do you know what zombies are? What do you mean? Maybe it was a more recent transformation, you know? Or it could have been it could be, I don't know. They are looking around. They're sneaking too. I think that's a person. Like sneaking around, yeah, I see. Yeah. Huh. Zombie, no, I'm pretty sure that's another survivor. I'm afraid that I'm gonna accidentally kill him. It made the noise like he would attack, though. Like, it might actually be an enemy, not a, like, come join us person. It's patrolling like it's... I think we have to kill it. Maybe it's Joe again? I don't think it is. Guilt. Emotional toll of taking a life. Pervasive feeling of self-loathing and regret that affects everyone differently. May drain any of the survivor's needs. Chance to start recovery by spending time in the communal area, which we don't have. They could have been a friend. Yeah, I didn't even wait to see if they attacked us. They did say please no. But is that what we would have been saying? We'll have to try it next time. Sacrifriend. I mean, they were patrolling like they would have been a bad guy. Next time, maybe I won't attack them first. We'll see what happens. Found a church. Oh, well. Should have been creeping around in a room back and forth. What were you doing in there? That wasn't survivor behavior. I don't know that they would have joined us, though. They didn't seem to have, like, a unique character model, right? Like, they didn't seem as, like, detailed as the characters. Patrol like a good guy, so random sneaky guys don't kill you. Yeah, see, you get it. Well, Diane, time to go home and tell your partner that you killed someone. He was looking at me funny with his back turned, yeah. No, I'm gonna go with a Nico defense here. Nico, that was a zombie. It was just very recently turned, okay? God, Nico, don't you know what a zombie is? Hey, stop deflecting this onto other people. No, it really was this time. Does that one ever come back? Good guys never patrol, and they stand with their back to a wall. Yeah, see? He really was pacing like an enemy. I wonder if he was. We'll have to find out next time. Nico. Will they bite my legs? On Blotto. Kind of want to go that way, but you know. We go out this window? Yeah. Okay. A sling blade. Oh man, look at the durability on that. Combines the cut of a sickle with the heft of an axe. Yes. Your safe house up on an elevated platform with... Oh yeah, the natural defense against zombies. That's right. There you go, Diane. Some people call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. You call it Kaiser blade, yeah. The weapons. I don't know. There's additional levels of the workbenches, so maybe. All right, we gotta move tonight. We gotta move. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, move our shelter to Value Records. For that time I made Diane commit murder. I mean, kill a zombie who had just become a zombie, but was definitely already infected, and so that's why we killed him. That's why. What's up, Diane? You might have a chance to cure your condition if we have the building for it, but we don't, so... It was self-defense. I mean, everything is kind of self-defense in the zombie apocalypse. Like, you know, you second guess this, all of a sudden she's dead. Workbench level 3 unlocks the recipe for level 3 stations. Enables tomahawk, spiked bat, pistol ammo. Stanley station. We can go ahead and make her create that. But I think we should go out during the day here. I mean, do we have a lot to break down right now? We do need to... We should probably make the rec area. Because if we don't make that, and then she gets to the point where she's having this crazy breakdown, she's gonna have to have it. You repair the barricades? Yeah, you can reinforce the barricades, but the longer you stay in a location, the more damage the zombies do each night. So eventually you get to the point where, like, all right, we have to move before they break this down. It does take time. Do the base upgrades carry over? Yes. All right, yeah, we'll just have her make this. I do wonder if that guy would have become a third person, because it's funny because we were just talking about, man, I wish I'd find another person. That'd be nice. Session gain gnawing hunger, lost range, and a gain gnawing hunger. Okay. Premeditated self-defense. Excellent. Ain't no point in just waiting around. The dismantling station. Let's go ahead and get that while we can. And then we'll send her out to an area we haven't been to before. I found them, I just didn't recruit them. That's right. Whoa, food has the church has 3x food. It says it's low threat. And you can discover more areas from there. Yeah, alright, let's check this out. Let's go with our sling blade this time. Take a lockpick just in case. And then we've never been here, so you know. It's just holy water. Kill zombies in your base with the barricade damage stop. I don't know. It's a game mechanic. You can't go out that way. It's supposed to like force you to keep moving instead of just hunkering down and making a impenetrable base. Now we just need some French fried potatoes and some of them biscuits. The biscuits with the mustard. Start playing Elden Ring for the first time. Is your first blind playthrough available anywhere? Or yes, if you go to exclamation played, you can find the first blind playthrough of Elden Ring as well. It's on that list. But yeah, my very first blind playthrough is on there, yep. Type exclamation played, or you can just search for Elden Ring on my YouTube channel, but the easiest way to find it is go to that exclamation played. The link to the full playlist is in there. Biscuits with the mustard. That's right. It's been a long time since I saw a sling blade. It's good though. Cenozoic, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. So maybe not a lot of zombies, but they're like close together, so we gotta be careful still. Can we go out this? Nope. Just use the gun. I was around to see. No, we never got the gun repaired. And then I think we might have been... I think the one right at the end that we found that we didn't loot was actually not broken. Maybe. I don't remember. But we died right after, so... Oh man, this is dangerous. Oh, they were using the church for shelter, but they got taken out anyway. Alright, well we have a way to just walk out, but there's 2 zombies in there at least that could wake up. There's quite a lot in here. If we make too much noise in here, we're just dead, right? There's so many behind us. Looting can make noise. There's a character... I know that because there's a character that has a reduced noise when looting. If we kill them, it's probably going to make too much noise. We need to get to the stairs. Threat level low, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. We have to find another way out. That's the thing right now. It's on the archive. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which one it was on. Yeah, that's what's good about having that list, that played list or whatever. That's not on YouTube's side, is like no matter where they're located, I can put it on that list. We fine. I don't know. I don't know if it will be. It's probably what the pastor was telling these people when they were in here. On through. Yeah, hopefully enjoy. If you ever have any questions about Elden Ring, by all means. But as my usual thing with any game is like whatever you have fun with. Elden Ring, you can make Elden Ring as easy or as hard as you want. But the main thing is make it whatever's fun to you. Appreciate the zombies that stand around not doing much. Yeah, until they hear something. They're conserving energy, apparently. Is there a Kroger nearish where we're going to be going? I mean, we can technically go by one on the way back. It's not like super out of the way. Crap, man. I don't know if we can get back up through there. I'm not sure. Necklace. It looks like a real gold that's hard to discern its exact value. Useful for trading. We haven't found anyone. What if we could have traded with that guy? No, he was an enemy for sure. There's no way that he wasn't an enemy. All right. Let's go on, Lynn. What if he was going to barter with us? Oh, man. Maybe there's another one that's useful for trading. He was a confirmed zombie. There's no reason to even think about this. Okay, we can go out this window. Okay. Hey, Kroger. See its friend my. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, I brought the lockpick. God, two right here. Okay. So, there's a zombie in here patrolling. If we make noise, these two are going to wake up. There's also one at the bottom of these stairs that could wake up very easily. Our inventory is full. Okay. So I would love to get at least to the area over there where we can discover more places. How's the threat level low in this place? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you need or want us to stop there on the way back, that's fine. So, let's think about our options here. Like, eventually we're going to want to get over there anyway. Mango Crumbs, Rastasphere to the other brands in your area. It is interesting when you find out things like that. It's like, oh man, this is actually way better. There's a couple of off-brand things I actually like better. So, if we want to discover another area, we have to make it through those. But the downside is there's a guy here. If we drop down and kill that one on the stairs, at least we have two ways back out if things go badly there. So we have that as an option, right? There is still loot here, though. So we will be coming back. Another thing is we can come back here during the day and that one patrolling might end up being asleep. Although the one on the stairs might be patrolling during the day instead. We bypass the roof? No, there's a hole in the roof. That's how we got in there in the first place. For a double vanilla ice cream. Good. For their private selection label. Yeah, see, there's a hole here. So... maybe we try that. We have a way out over here if this goes poorly. So, jump over the gap. Doesn't look like it. I think it's supposed to force you through that room. Hang on. Is there a way down off the side over here? We gotta make sure we have a full way out. Yeah, we can go this way. Well, there's a zombie there. There's one in the background, so that might be risky too. We'll see what kind of noise the sling blade does. It's like, it's kind of low on the noise scale, so it might be fine. Oh man, that weapon is super good. I don't want to know what other people have done to go by it. We fail and everyone dies. It's just as good to me as us making it through it. I don't care. Okay. So now we have this backtrack area that's available. There is still the zombie at the bottom there. That one could also hear us. Hopefully we can craft this one eventually. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be super crazy, right? I know this war of mine. Yes, I do. Yeah, I played through this war of mine a long time ago. The weapon, yeah. What does it sling like? It's basically because of how you use the blade. You can kind of like think of a sickle, how you use a sickle, for instance, you know? Closing doors reduce noise. I'm not sure. I think so. It definitely breaks the line of sight, right? It also seems like opening and closing doors themselves doesn't cause noise, or at least if it does, it causes very little noise. Looks like that one's panting. That's why your lips are sealed? Yeah, well, some people can't. Yeah, thank you for not. I shouldn't have done it, because the only reason I did this is because someone told me they saw someone else do it, so. Whatever. Learn that from the movie? Yep. 9:30 for you. Gotta get ready for another day. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. But that's what I don't understand. Like, I would have eventually tried other things as well. So it's kind of weird. Like, why? Like, just wait and let people figure things out. And if they don't, then it's all right. Like especially when it's marked as blind. Like, I don't understand. The Old Ballard, one of the few remaining artifacts of Harshaw's more prosperous past. Backseat, a brand new game. Oh yeah, like in the first 10 minutes of the stream, people were telling me how to do things that I hadn't even came up to yet, and the game didn't even like all that was out for the public was a demo at that time. So it's like, Jesus, You know, you can move the character left and right. Caution, watch your step. Need to re-explore every time. It seems like you need to re-explore every time. Yeah. This is a sequence of things to do for optimal fun having. Stop having fun wrong. Oh, hey. Oh, I can ring the bell. Yeah, well, I didn't think I would have to worry as much with this one. I've had to do that with some other ones. Some other games. Hey, hey, hey. Recruit the survivor. Raul! Please, I can't stand another night up here. Say no and then ring the bell and leave. Hold on, it might be a zombie. You see, this guy had that join thing over his head. So that other guy, I'm pretty sure, was going to be a bad guy. I don't want to know, because I'm gonna confront him next time, but... The TV. What'd you pass that guy? Are you a moron? Yeah, I don't know, which is it's very different, but yeah. Give us distillery recipes, give extra alcohol and fuel, feather fist, blunt weapon, damage reduced. Increased chance of being sick from eating uncooked food. Yeah, alright, join in. That zombie can talk. Kill him. But to go back to what we're saying, yeah, that's an even more odd thing is when people spoil or backseat something like right before you're about to experience it. Yeah, that happened quite a bit too. In other games. First one that you can remember that had 2 negative traits. Are the ones that we used, I think so. Sausage. Think of the 9 months. Think sausage. 9-month sausage. I don't know if you're remembering to use your prime. Yeah, thank you. I want to ring this bell. So chat removed from the overlay because of the sponsor. No, usually it's for more spoilery things. First time playthroughs and stuff. It'll be on the stream. It'll be on the screen tomorrow. For the rest of the week, it'll be on the screen. And I really want to ring this. For science. All right, let's do it. Then we'll know for the future. You know, he looks kind of similar to the guy I killed. This guy's like, I'm not going back with you. Yeah, come on. Be fine. Raul's like, what the? Why'd I agree to go back with you? It's fine, Raul. Oh. The zombies are coming in for the congregation. Guys, I think it might have been a bad idea to ring that bell over and over. Have you seen my brother? He was out getting supplies. It's the dinner bell, yeah. Ring it a couple more times. Hey. Crap. I wonder. Okay, we can't break that window. Oh man. Still about even in death. A Spelunky style look below you. Yeah, I've hit that button a couple times. Or like the R or the right stick down to be like, can I look down there? Alright. Raul somehow made it back. We said he could join, we rung the bell. All these zombies start coming to the church, then we leave him behind. Yeah. You showed up sleepy? Raul. Raul. Okay. You see how it made the medical area? Seems like that could be important. That's the only, like, station we don't have any level of at all. A clean getaway? I don't know about clean, but a getaway nonetheless. I think I'll go ahead and make that. Yeah. Should not done that. He's just a boy. You know what I think of with that is not actually a sling blade. I think of friggin' Eric Cartman in that awful episode of South Park. I'm not going to mention why he's saying that, but he is imitating him. Did you take damage? I took damage, yep. You couldn't sleep because someone kept ringing the bell the whole night. That was you an hour ago trying to go through the storm gate with a troll. Oh, yeah. I know where you are. One bench to go straight to 2. I don't know, yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm not sure. Oh, I think that last icon up there is the cost. I think you do need the other bench. Des, even 11 months. That's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Des. Yeah, let's get this. Diane, you're gonna need to heal up. You got hurt somehow. How'd that happen? You know what? I'm gonna let you rest. We'll send the new guy out. I've never played, so I don't know what State of Decay looks like. All right, Raul. Oh, hang on. Hope. In dark moments, it helps to believe you can make it back to the light. Restore morale every phase spent in the state. Last 5 phases. Gone. Depuppet, welcome in. I'll strain from ringing the bell. Blunt weapon damage reduced. All right. So we gotta be careful with that. Nice pants, by the way, Raul. Raul. All right. Immediately send you back out. Triple food. We haven't been here on this one. This was like the first place the tutorial run sent us to, so it's pretty like straightforward and easy. But no, we can't discover new locations from it. Then I'll probably discover, or has potential to discover another hideout. All right, we'll send him there. No blunt weapons, huh? Well then, let's bring the sling blade with you. I don't think there's a lockpick area here, so I'm not gonna take it. All right, everyone's assigned. Let's get him out. Chemist with those pants. Pretty sure he ran a meth lab in that church. Oh wow, look at the vultures back there eating that. Oh god, zombie vultures. This is linear. My only complaint with the game right now, and I don't know if this is planned or what, my only complaint with it right now is that the stuff at the locations isn't randomized. So, like if you do one playthrough with different survivors and you find the, like this location, the bag here is always going to have the same thing in it. So far. Aside from that, it's been a lot of fun. And there are quite a bit of starter survivors to choose from. So that also does feel different. But I will say that hopefully there's going to be a randomized loot mode or something. Or maybe a mod even. I can understand some of it needs to be like smart randomized if they do that, right? Because you don't want to be like hard locked or anything, but billboard, I guess. Oh, I didn't see. Red Mile Gas. Walton Car Care. We'll get it done. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a really long time. You saw another one even further back that was Reagan Bush 84. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this War of Mine. Like when it was new. I only played through it once. So I don't remember if it was randomized or not. This is where we first learned to do stealth kills in the tutorial. Random Luke would add more, yeah, it would add more replayability. So hopefully that'll end up being an option or something. Like there's replayability already with the different survivors and how you, especially like which ones you use to do which things and go out and what you like capitalize on. So like this guy, or like the one before that it's cheaper for him to make weapons. Like maybe with that setup, you don't worry quite as much. Oh, I see the Reagan Bush now. Yeah, the Reagan Bush 80. I see, or if you go with it, maybe you don't need to stealth as much with some of the others because you have more weapons to use. Taxway, Gas, Hart Streets, and Bitter Streets. Okay. I think that bottom, or that right one was the tutorial place. Same company? Nope. Same genre, same engine. Earl knows how to climb down using a ladder. Oh, there was a lockpick spot here. I didn't remember that. Crap. We should just always take one with us just in case. That sucks. I guess going back though, we will see like what kind of item is in there. So we'll see it on the loot screen. Some butter tarts, welcome in. Night, Sunday, August 24th, 1980. Has been healed. Raoul is now needing to rest. Barricade took some damage. So this is a potential shelter. So we want to clear this one out entirely sooner than later so that we can move here when we are ready to. Okay. Irving Street. Apparently we missed a weapon in there, most likely. I remember that we also have that rake that we could go back and get. As the power of God and anime on his side. Yeah, we need to go clear this, so we're gonna let you sleep. She didn't have anything drained. She still hasn't removed that. We could let her... I might let her do the recreation. See if we can remove that. Which does it cost reinforce the barricade? I think it's like starts at 2 boards. The thing is, if we can just stay here until right before the barricades break and then move, we don't have to spend any if we keep finding places. Screen tip. No, if I missed a loading screen tip or whatever, because I was looking over at chat, by all means, you can repeat that. That's fine. Just let me know where you got it from. That's all good. I kind of want to take her though. We do have some snacks left. We don't necessarily need to cook right away. Demo version? No, this is the full version. It was goulash and coffee to be created. Crafted, okay. Oh yeah, I already knew that, yep. But you have to kill all the zombies, so to move a location, but yes. I already knew you get all the loot, so if you move into the place. So if you move your, for anyone that doesn't know what was being said, if you get an area that's a possible shelter and you clear out the zombies there, and then you move your shelter there, you automatically get all the loot in that new shelter location, even if you didn't pick it all up and bring it back. But you do have to make the area safe by killing all the zombies either way. So the benefit of that is like this new place that we're going, when we loot, we could, if we wanted, only loot like weapons or stuff we need to use while we're there, unless we're on our way out. ABC, always be scavenging. That's right. Oh, interesting. It also makes the bottle. Okay. So maybe we just have him cook and send her out. Like, we're eventually going to need these. Meat stew. Just meat and water. Definitely execute zombies. So these take 2 each, so we can make both those overnight. Yeah, we'll send her back out. We'll send her to this new place, Trader Street. And so our goal here is to kill all zombies, because it's a new potential shelter for the future. Love. Add love. Boiled meat and love. No, keep your love out of the boiled meat. Trek, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Trek. It's twins. Very much appreciated. We'll take the Kaiser Blade with us. We'll take a stealth kill item like the scissors, and we will take a lockpick, although maybe we don't need to, right? This is all about killing the zombies that are there. So we'll just take 3 weapons. Everything else will auto loot when we move there. So thank you, Trek. All right, let's go. Everyone is doing something. Yeah, it's been cool so far. If you want to help me out, the first hour of this was sponsored. I've been playing it a lot longer than the sponsor because I've been enjoying it. If you want to help me out, though, if you click on the sponsored link, it just takes you straight to Steam. You can type !dead to get the link, or it should be in the pinned comments on either YouTube or Twitch. Sneak on stairs to avoid being spotted. Yes. 19 Schrader Street. Q and the real names. You have to be online on the stream and have a chance. Nope. It's just a document, so it's all in there. So, can pull you even if you're not here. Oh, another lead pipe. Excellent. Okay, so we can go up. Check the front door first. Okay, can't go through the front door. All right, you go higher. We have to kill all zombies here, so we can move our shelter. So we will loot some stuff like this, so that if we have to come back here multiple times, we'll at least have these. Where you put your name in for the RimWorld names, click on silver down below the chat. And there's a RimWorld name redemption down there. The other ways to get in are if you are a patron or a YouTube member. Actually, I think I forgot to update the YouTube and patron list for this month, so I need to add those. Such a busy friggin' month. All right. Yeah, it just uses your Twitch name, yeah. What's the murder count? Just one. But again, that guy was already turned into a zombie. We know this, you know. He was going to be an enemy. Zombie murder count? That I don't know. Kind of guy that hides his body. Yeah, right? He probably had one under those long sleeves of his. I don't even mean... You know what? I saw it. Yeah, not even probably. It was definitely there. Station motto is defying fire's desire. His family home was once full of life, but now sits abandoned. Sling blade satisfying? Yeah, it's good. Golf club. Very low durability. High noise. Again, I'm going to take some of these with us right now. Just in case we do have to leave and come back. So many people have a telescope with this sound, yeah. There's a door-to-door telescope salesman. Very popular back in the 80s. Our sling blade is going to be gone soon. Okay, more zombies. It doesn't say safe here yet. A lot less light pollution, yeah. Casserole. A densely packed slab of pasta, meat, vegetables, and other ingredients. Recovering an extra large amount of hunger. Meat stew. It's not quite your grandmother's recipe. Yeah, we read that one. Slab. Okay, we have a way out now. Very strong amateur astronomy culture in this town, yeah. And in most Texas towns in 1980. If there's one place on Earth that screams to me like science, it's 1980s Texas. I don't mean that as a slight. It's not the stereotype that usually happens there. It's not a ripoff. I mean, do you only want one game in each genre? Yeah, but okay, so Dustheads, there are assets that are in these engines, right? And so the first game that uses the assets from that engine and becomes popularized, should no game after that use the same assets in that same engine that they're making the game in? It's like, oh man, they beat us to it. So now we have to change what a screw looks like and change what the open icon looks like. Even though we're using the same engine and can use it. We have no idea if that's the last zombie or not. It is the last zombie. Nice. So everything else here will be auto-looted. So we can just it'll be auto looted when we move our settlement. We don't want to move just yet though. So let's go back through and see what we want to take with us right now. Medicine, we have a bit back home, and no one's gotten sick yet. We haven't seen any sickness yet. There we go again. We could go ahead and cook these, but it's not like urgent. We have quite a bit of food at home. Let's go back up here. But being in the same genre and same engine, or even taking inspiration from, doesn't mean it's a ripoff. Ripoff and clone is like used way too much. I've gotten that comment with some games. It's like, it's unbelievable. Like I had mentioned earlier, we were playing a 4X game and the resources in the top left across, and they're like, is Firaxis gonna sue these guys? Like, what do you mean? No? That was one of the comments. I got a serious comment like that with, we were playing a game that was 4-on-4 turn-based combat, left versus right. And someone came in and they're like, is this by Red Hook? And I was like, no. And they were like, man, that's crazy. Is Red Hook planning to sue these guys? Do you think they will have a lawsuit against them? I was like, no. Like, what? Red Hook invented 4-on-4 turn-based combat. Today I learned. That was a real conversation too. I was the Firaxis one didn't quite go to that level. The other one was a real conversation. We can leave this behind. We got food back. He's cooking food too, so. And then all the rest of the crap here we'll get when we move our shelter. We don't want to move our shelter yet though. It's like Zomboid. It's kind of like This War Mine meets Zomboid, sort of. Replaced Admire Alpha Centauri. No, I haven't. Raul has slept. Dan is hungry. Sebastian is drained. All right. So Sebastian, will let you rest. All creative works are derivative. That's what I've said too. Everything is derivative. Nothing is completely new. And it has been that way forever. And derivative isn't like a bad word. It's used as a bad word, but I don't find it bad. Alright, she needs to eat. We can just eat right now. Meat stew. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so let's take a look. Fire station, that's the highest threat level we've seen. So this is the tutorial building. That will unlock new locations. We don't want to move here yet. Lots of weapons, okay. Derivatives. Just another thing stolen from calculus. There's still more there, but we wanna keep whatever. Sad not to get Civ 7. I like Civ 7 a lot. It's definitely not perfect. I think it's better on release than the previous two were on release, but let's see. The Texway gas station, also a potential shelter. So that's another one we want to clear out of zombies. We do have excess weapons right now, so I think I'll send her there. There's a garden. Okay. Save the cat. Yes, I read that. I read that like 15 or 20 years ago, yeah. But there's even things before Save the Cat. I go over like the 4 core stories of all human storytelling that goes back like thousands of years, yeah. You drill everything down to its core. So we need to kill all zombies here. Let's take multiple weapons and a lockpick. Save the cat's good. Other good thing that I recommend to people that are, if you're a writer or you deal with any kind of art, games, whatever it might be, if you create stuff, Steal Like an Artist is a really good one from about that same time. Raul, am I gonna send you out too? Maybe. City is getting worse by the day. We need to plan an escape if we want to survive. As we move through the city, we should stay alert and look for any possible way out. Every detail can be important. Look for leads. Gathering enough leads will unlock escape plans you can complete to achieve a successful ending. There's 2 at the moment that you can come up with. Okay. Yes, rip off. That's right. So we can send him out to another location. Hey, we can send him to that location that has no threat. Like, we might as well. And then that will unlock another location too, so. Yeah, alright. Oh, it doesn't let me. Wait, new location discoverable. What? You can't go to that area? That's weird. Never mind then. We'll have to send him somewhere else. Old Ballard, we can send him there. There's not a lot of weapons, so we'd want to make sure to take weapons with him. He gets reduced blunt damage on weapons though, so I gotta be a little careful. We can also go check out the fire station with him. We might be not be able to explore a ton of it, but we can also have him make some lockpicks. This is our last lockpick, and we know of at least 2 places that we can use lockpicks right now. Let's see how much we have. Back to old hideout. Not sure how that works. Could also have him make these. We're pretty good on that right now, though. Also have him break these down. Which one's more important for us right now? We're okay on food. Lockpick only takes 1 task size, okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and then we'll go out with her. Why is the roof blocked? Zombies can't climb. They can climb ladders. Samson's did it. Also true. I'll be right back. All right. The game is supposed to be out. Is it 2 hours now? It should show on Steam, but somewhere around there, yeah. Last time I looked, it had 6 hours left. That was hours ago, so I believe so. So to go back a little bit to that conversation, I don't want to like open that can of worms again, but a little bit I will. Don't get me wrong, it's natural to draw connections between things and say what things are similar to and all that. But on the going further with it and saying it's a ripoff or a clone or they should be sued or it should fail or whatever, 99.9% of the time that's really not the case. If you get surrounded, hold run to try pushing past the end. It's generally not the case, right? And I was just thinking, well, when I was out of the room, I was like, man, when's the last time I played a new game that no one came in and said it was a ripoff or a clone of something? And I can't think of one. I can't remember the last time. It's 6 p.m. Eastern, yeah, so a little less than 2 hours, yeah. I can remember, like, RimWorld seems immune to that now, right? But that happened when I first played RimWorlds. I literally had people coming in and being like, wow, did they steal from Prison Architect? And it was like, maybe when I played Against the Storm, no, people were talking about that too because they didn't understand the mechanics. Yeah, when I played that, people were relating it to some other stuff too. Little Misfortune, maybe. Yeah, like little story games like that, yeah. So stuff like that, yeah, like Little Misfortune, I suppose. But Little Misfortune is just like a visual novel, really, but... But yeah, it happens with like every game. And then if a game is good despite that, and is around long enough, then people will start saying that, you know, for that game. Or I'm talking about that one, but... Alright, we want to kill all zombies here. Thought it was the same dev. He liked it way more than Prison Architect. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's not why I bought it, but I did like it better. And Steel, they licensed. Right, yes. They had an agreement, yep. Okay, we were here on previous one. Norland? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, when I played Norland, they were asking if it was clones of RimWorld and similar games. It was like, what? No, this is like super different. But that's what it is, I guess. Kill all threats. Oh, our sling blade finally broke. KFC has arrived. I haven't had KFC in a long time. Can be thrown while aiming. Nice. So, the lead pipe has a lot of noise. Can we jump up here? Yeah. Yikes forever. Came out today. Looks like a lot of nice changes. Norland was really good. I'm definitely going to revisit it, but I might wait for 1.0. Oh, we can maybe get a 4th person. I think we should, too. Get more done per day. It's Joe. So it's always Joe from here then, I guess. Extra backpack space. Gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Extra morale is lost when hunger is low. Happy to have you. You won't regret this. Maybe if I don't kill him. No, I don't think that other guy would have joined us, but I do wonder if he would have been a traitor. I think he would have attacked us, honestly. How he was moving, me getting the icon like I did, I think. But, I mean, I don't know. Sure, justify your murder. I mean, yeah. What's the aim button on the controller? Interesting, that says locked. R2. I won't kill Joe. Probably. Good old Joe. Played the Elder Scrolls Skyrim yet? Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's a very little known, like, fringe indie game, The Elder Scrolls, but yeah, I have given it a try. It was surprisingly decent. There are really no other games like RimWorld. There are games like RimWorld. Pretty similar, I would say. We played one that was set in space that was very, very similar to RimWorld. But you're on like a space platform. What was the name of that one? Skyrim's kind of a ripoff of Oblivion. Oh god! Stomp on his head! Ah, that's bullcrap. I play Fallout. I have not played Fallout. I haven't played Skyrim yet. Space Haven? No, it was something else. What was the name of that one? Yeah, Stardeus. That was it. It was similar to RimWorld. Stardeus. Yeah, that was it. Broken ankles. Yeah. Yeah, we would have been dead there. Broken legs. Back all screwed up. So again, if anything that we leave behind here, if we make this into a shelter eventually, we will get those things. But we need to keep in mind, like, what do we need to take with us right now? And the most important things is going to be things to upgrade our benches so that we can make weapons that last longer, kill more, stuff like that. Those are the more important things. We'll go through that entirely soon. How much more does this have on it? Not quite a bit. Rip off of Morrowind there. Everything's a rip off of Wolfenstein. Let's go there. Yeah, we killed that guy without getting hit. Of course, I only had to dodge once, but. Okay, there's the garden. This is where an ultra-wide screen would help. I can't use an ultra-wide screen while streaming. I used to a long time ago in, like, 2016 or something. 2017. It was not good at all for streaming. Man, I hate that it does that. That is ridiculous. It shows the prompt to do the attack, but if you press it and you're coming off of a ladder or... I gotta stop doing it, but... Anyway, if you press the prompt, it will try to go into, like... It tries to get into the same... I don't know... level of this, I guess you could call it, whatever. And in doing so, it, like, knocks into them, and then you no longer get that prompt. So I should just... I need to remember to account for that on both ladders and stairs. Pretty much. Everything's a ripoff of playing outside. I mentioned it because no care is the yearly Madden, FIFA, Call of Duty. The station motto is Heroes in Flames. Heroes in Flames? Innovation in construction. 3D Fallout shelter. Right. That's a terrible motto. That's what I think too. What the crap? Simulation, not simulation. There's the middle ground that we're on, the foreground and the background. They're very close together. When you come out of the ladder, you're like in the middle of moving from background to the middle ground, I guess. And so same thing with stairs sometimes. So it'll give you like the stealth kill prompt, but then it brings you into the middle ground, I guess, whatever you want to call it. And it bumps into them and it goes away. There are 2 ways to win. We don't know what those ways are, but yes, there are 2 ways to win. We have found some parts of one of the ways, but we don't know the specifics other than that. Someone just went into that manhole cover. Well, they went into the sewer. A symbol has been hastily painted on the pavement near a manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Lead discovered strange markings. Here we go. Is this not the same creator? No, it's just the same genre. Same genre, same engine. Okay, we don't want to go back yet. Person hole cover. Let's go into that human hole. A living thing just crawled into that human hole. Someday we might crawl into that human hole with him. All right. All threats taken care of. Stop it. What do you got here? Strong selling fuel useful for crafting. Screwdriver. Screwdriver is pretty good. Like, it's a good stealth killer. It only lasts for a couple hits, though. I don't think she can really fit very much. The rest of it we'll get if we move our shelter here. We have 2 potential shelter moves right now, which is kind of nice. All right, we'll go ahead and leave. Well, a human hole. Sorry, a person hole. Ouch. Leg's broken again. I think there's going to be a RimWorld 2. I don't think so. That would be the most shocking thing. Aside from things that cannot happen, like, it would be more shocking if they announced, like, a RimWorld dating sim, right? That would probably be more shocking. But out of the things that Ludian could announce, I feel like a RimWorld 2 is one of the most shocking that they probably will not be doing. We discovered we came across some odd graffiti, an orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if any more are scattered around the city. There's a mod for that. Sass Smurf, yeah. Awful suspicious, that Smurf guy. No. Yeah, they can expand forever. Yeah, and if you go to my exclamation DLC, if you go to that and you watch and listen to my thoughts about that, pretty quickly. Maybe I don't know if we do that early on. But anyway, I talk about it. During that, they say that RimWorld is a DLC game. That's like where they make like almost all their, as a company, that's where they make all their, like, not as many people buy the base game anymore, which makes sense. It's an 11-year-old game. So they're a DLC company. You saw that one? Let's go ahead and have her start healing up. We do not want her out tonight or today, whatever time it is. We don't want her out because she could get hurt, so she could die. We're gonna go ahead and put her here. That'll give her a chance to get rid of that guilt. There's nothing like playing some solitaire, you know, to get over your first murder. That's what my grandma always used to say. You need food? I can give you food. Joe, you haven't really been out very much. I don't think I'm gonna move yet. I think I'm gonna send both these guys out. I could have you cook some more, actually. Nah, you're fine. That's why you tell your kids. kids. Don't come to me when you commit your first murder. Oh, wait, our first murder. Shh, shh. There'll be a time when you're gonna have to take the life of someone, and I don't want you coming to me about it. Play some solitaire. Like Rimworld because there's moods. That's right. Base resource. Is there a 3x base resource one? I think so. Fire station. Great. Let's go down here. Can't. I see. I was wondering about that. It's because we're not in the light. So we're gonna have to move our base to one of those places in order for our... Otherwise they aren't close enough to get there and loot it, right? So right now we should probably go back to some of these places. Repair, scavenge. Probably go back to these places before we move on. The deck of 51. Never finish. Especially about future DLC for Rimworld, and can't wrap your head around about how to implement a DLC. Do have no idea. Yeah, I mean, if they were going to do Rimworld 2, which I don't, to be fair, I really don't think they are. But what could they do that would merit doing it? It would have to be a new engine or a new style, right? I don't see them doing either of those, but as far as DLC, yeah, we talked about that quite a lot of ideas for that, right? And things that I think they are less likely to do but would be awesome, and then things that are more likely for them to do. Multi-threading, right? They'd have to. Yeah, they wouldn't make a new game just to make it multi-threaded, though, right? There has to be a reason to make it. Rimworld 3D, God, I hope not. Like Prison Architect 2, yeah, no thanks. So there's a bit of base building stuff here, and we have a lot of weapons, so this seems like a pretty good one to go to. Grab food, grab base building stuff. Wait, which one? Who are we? We're Joe. Okay. So as far as Joe going out, yeah. God, we have a lot of people now. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So yeah, Joe will be able to carry quite a bit. So let's send him to here. We'll give him a couple of stealth items. Actually, let's get rid of this. Let's not take any of the blunt stuff. We might take the other guy out that has a debuff for blunt weapons. So we'll just take these two. Let's take 2 lockpicks. We haven't been here yet, so. Unreal Engine 5 Rimworld? Yeah, I doubt it. Think about it. What about hexagons? Think Kenshi Rimworld 2? No, I don't believe it is. Kind of concerns you, like, yeah, I don't think they would. Yeah. Based on that video, the DLC video, yeah, I don't think they will. Oh, I didn't see the April Fool's post by Tia. What was that one? So again, with you, we can just have you eat. And then Sebastian. Raul also needs to eat. It's concerning. Blunt weapon damage reduced. Okay, so we'll have you cook. I think this is the last time we can go out without reinforcing. We have to reinforce after this. Okay, and then we'll go out with Sebastian as well. Hopefully I'm right that we have one more night before we get the double. If not, we might just lose. I don't know. We'll see. So things that are no longer going to be in our circle once we move are important. So going back to the hitch post, the good thing about the hitch post is we know the setup. The bad news is there's a lot of zombies there, and we don't have the bolt cutters. Interestingly, we can go scavenge our old base. Well, you know what? We haven't tried something like that. Let's see what that's like. I don't imagine we'll need that at the old base. We'll see. From Eve Online. And I can't believe I'm about to have to get off the stream. I really want to play this some more. So again, this started out as a, well, I already wanted to play this game. It was already on my to-play list. And then a sponsor reached out and they were like, hey, we'll pay you to play this for an hour. And I was like, all right, I'll bump it up my list, right? So that's why I started it today. If you want to help me out with the sponsor, click on the link at !dead. Just goes to Steam, or click the link in the pinned comment, etc. Helps me out a lot. Maybe I'll be able to work with them again. But I do think I want to come back and at least try to finish a run of this sometime. I don't know when we can slot it in. The rest of this week is already scheduled. But maybe on one of those weekends where it's like, all right, we just finished a RimWorld run. Let's take a weekend for the edit to catch up. Maybe I'll come back. Although the sooner the better, so we get less spoilers. But we'll see. Its own set of attributes, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been good so far. It's been fun. Definitely makes me want to play it more. Like I said, I was only supposed to play it for an hour, and I've been playing it like 6 hours or something. That's pretty good, son. Sometimes I'll have a sponsored game, and like I'll be like, all right, how much longer do we have left? How much longer do we have left? I try not to be like too critical in that way, like for the sponsors, but I mean, I'll tell you the truth. You can try out the demo to see if you like the game loop of it. Again, just take that link. You can go there and try out the demo if you like the demo. Okay. All right, well, that's a little busy. It's the work. Stop having fun. Oh man, she can't, or he can't jump up there. Okay. What? Why? Why'd you guys already see me? Oh my god. Man, I don't want to waste this trip out. Wow. It was because I stood up to see if I could jump up and grab. Anonymous. I don't know who you are. What? Anonymous. Thank you for the $100 donation. What? Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know if you meant to be anonymous or not. Sometimes people forget to put their names, but whether you meant to or not, I do very much appreciate it. Oh, man, Anonymous. It turns out it's the sponsor. They're like, here's $100 for playing it 5 hours longer than you were supposed to. No, I doubt it, but Anonymous, thank you. Very much appreciated. 23 minutes till the full game comes out for everyone else. I didn't want to run and waste the trip, but now we are going to have to use medicine, so it might not turn out well. Do you need me to go ahead and stop this? Do you need something? Or is she around to help? You want me to call for her? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, we got a heal there. Did I bring, yeah, right, I didn't bring any stealth items on him. Okay, one zombie up the stairs. There's another one in that room up top, at least one. Another weapon, alright. It's interesting what things like Wii U lack in some runs, not others. Okay. Okay, we don't know if there's another zombie on that side of him. If we end up getting multiple zombies this time, we just gotta go to the... We gotta leave. I don't want to risk him dying. He seems like a pretty good character, especially for going and looting new places. Apparently, I can't use the computer. Oh, it's you, Hard Peak. Hard Peak. Thank you. No worries. Yeah, by default, I think it leaves it as anonymous, so you have to type in your name if you wanted to show it. Some people do want it to be anonymous, so thank you, Hard Peak. That is incredibly generous. Yeah, no worries, man. See, it wasn't the developers. Ow, look at that foot. No! I didn't mean to hit that button. How many hurt us? If it's one, I'll take it. If it's more, then we can't. Yep, bye. Crap. Hey, you don't know what I do for a living. I may be the developer of this game. That's true. How much of a donation to get feet pics? Scientifically asking. I don't think I would ever give a number because unless it was like something impossible. Because I've learned my lesson doing that. Because at first you would think to say something like, "Oh, this will never happen." Like your gut instinct is like, "Oh, something will never happen," like 10 grand or something. But then someone's gonna remember, and some like a really wealthy person's gonna come along and be like, "Hey, remember what you said?" Heard of or seen the game Half Sword? I have, yeah. I watched Barb play through the demo of it. I say watch him play through the demo. I think he played the demo for like 60 hours. I didn't watch all of it, but yeah, I did watch some. Been binging it the last couple of nights. It's a crazy looking game. Who cares? It's 10 grand. Let's see. 10 grand to get banned on stream. You'd send them pics for 10. I could just like go get someone else's. Be like, yeah, here they are. It's also a slippery slope, yeah. 1,000 a toe, huh? No. Yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, we do. Never mind. No one said it had to be on stream. We gotta start. So when we make the food, we end up with a bottle. We should probably start bringing at least one bottle along with us to make noise. And this game has to be, yeah, it's one of those tropes in games where I guess they kind of have to do it, but it makes sense. You know, otherwise you just use a crowbar forever on everything. But always is kind of annoying. We'd know if they were fake. What if it's fake in the other direction? Then people would want like some kind of, like a medical journal. Here's the worst that foot fungus can get. Pretty good so far. It's been, yeah, the game's been good. Another slab of casserole. Yeah. But bringing some more stealth options to these missions where we're not like clearing it out for a base. Because if it's a base one, you have cleared out completely. But these other ones you don't. Anyway, that's probably going to be a good idea. The internet has proven that would also sell. Yeah, you're right. What's the thing about inventory? It looks like a hot dog. Are you talking about the electrical wire? A hot dog jellyfish? What? It looks like a giant macaroni noodle with spaghetti noodles coming out of it. Or it looks like a stripped electrical wire. A scalpel? You see a squid? I kind of see that. Oh, I don't like that. We can't peek through that. It's an anemone. All right. Well, if we make a lot of noise, we can run to the right. It's a duck with a long tongue. This game compared to this worm mine on the depression scale, less so because that game is more real. You know what I mean? Like, yes, at the end of the day, this war mine is fiction, but the game is really meant to portray and make you feel like these desperate times of real war. This game kind of does that, is trying to do that with zombie stuff, but just because the zombie stuff is more fictionalized, it's like not really something that could likely happen sort of thing. It doesn't quite hit home as much. But it does try to go for some of those same things, yeah. It's just it's in a less realistic setting, so to say. Yeah, I can absolutely see getting attached to some characters. Like the starting character that we did was pregnant, and I got her killed, and so her husband, in his grief, ran out and just died. Or boyfriend, whatever he was. Of course, I made him do it, but based on a fungus. Yeah, I know that's based on a real thing. Yeah, and humans due to warmer temps. Yeah, all out of bubblegum. Thank you for the 11 months. That's almost full calendar year. I just keep seeing that tip as well. Yeah, thank you again for the donation. But yeah, the cordyceps stuff is real, and who knows what other kind of fungus or viral stuff or parasitic stuff will end up being found or evolve over time and stuff. But still, this war mine is literal stuff that's been happening for a long time and has happened forever. So that like whatever you want to call it, like sway, like graphic or whatever, that's just I meant to mention it when we ring the bell. That's just sound. So Jinglefish, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jinglefish. Shoot, it is really dark up here. I have no idea if there's a zombie in there. See one. You're gonna die 1,000 times in Limgrave. Size Limgrave, by the way. Better have fun. You finally sub on Twitch? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, they reason that here. The Twitch Prime thing doesn't auto-renew, so I know a lot of people forget to use it the first time and then forget to renew it. I should mention it more often, like maybe like once a week or something. But yeah, thank you, Jinglefish. All right. Cover some more areas here. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So now we know that this is the corner of the map for the story. We need to explore. We were already exploring away from this spot. But for the future, we know, like, maybe we don't want to come back here as much. Prefer to lurk. Oh. It's a person. You see? She wants me to leave. Why do I have to kill her? Do I have any idea how long the demo is? I'm not sure. Hey! It's a pre-zombie. Prefer to lurk. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure how long the demo is, no. I know my wife played it and really liked it. That's how I found the game the first time. Great. Now he's killed someone also. So yeah, that guy I snuck and killed earlier. Now we know. Zombie kill count. Yeah, she was going to turn already. You could tell by the way she was looking. Did you see her? Like, she had blood on her and stuff. That was obviously from a wound. Her hair was disheveled. I believe I saw sweat, like a lot of sweat. And you might be saying, Adam, you're in Texas. The air conditioning is all out. That's irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. I don't even understand why you bring that up. She was obviously going to turn into a zombie. Shut up. See, as a zombie fairness plan. Tabletop exercises those as the threat. I've seen some stuff about that, yeah. Broken pistol. Panel for base resources. Too bad he can't eat this casserole while he's out here. So we probably won't be coming back here anytime soon, if ever. Where was this stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, go down. I really thought I was about to get eaten by a zombie when she appeared, but oh, that's another person. Wait, so if I stealth kill him, does this stack? For science. Nope. All right. So just get someone that's already committed murder to commit more murder. Where you can min-max murder, yeah. All right. Excellent. This is about to break, so I'll put that back in there. And we'll take metal. Excellent. Stream, be sure to watch again. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hey, enjoy the... it sounds like you're going to play the full release. Hopefully you enjoy. It's always the first is hard. I'm betting, though, like, once you heal the status effect, or whatever you want to call it, like, get rid of this guilt, that the next kill will get guilt again. So going back to old hideouts is really good for loot, but you're probably gonna have to kill some people. Yeah, that's the last threat. I don't know why I'm sneaking anymore. That's the last threat. Huh. All right, nice. Light. They were the 16 months of light. What's your hoodie so well? Oh yeah, I have the triple color right now. I have a little bit of the blue left. A very thin layer where it was bleached, and then the brown underneath, so my hair grows quickly. Yeah, so, going back to previous shelters, as long as you don't mind committing murder, seems, pretty lucrative, yeah. Alright. Now, the question is, will more of these guys spawn? I don't know. Why sneaking guilty conscience? He's trying to hide from his sins. World ending event is bad for survivors. All right. Diane gained guilt recovering. Okay. Diane lost guilt. So there's different stages. All right. Lost healing. Raul lost hope. Okay, so now we know how the barricade thing works. It goes all the way to the end. If they get through the end, they got through the last two, they didn't come in. They got through the barricades and was like, oh, okay. Tomorrow. Let's go, lumberjack. Well, man. Mage rain, a pervasive feeling of self-loathing, red that affects everyone service needs. So she is recovering from it, but it can still impact her for now. It sucks. I actually really want to continue, but I have to get to the pharmacy before it closes for my daughter. Her medicine is ready. It wasn't ready yesterday. It was supposed to be ready yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I want to come back and finish a run of that. There's apparently at least 2 win conditions right now. It is early access, I suppose. So there's going to be a roadmap. Let's check that out really quick. Gotta be careful. So what are we looking for here? Okay. Nope. Oh, so the survivors can be zombified eventually. All right, I'm not going to look at that anymore. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. The game actually comes out in just a little bit into early access, apparently. If you want to help me out and go to the link, again, I was sponsored to play this for the first hour, and then I kept playing for over 6 hours, so probably a good sign. I was already going to play this game if you didn't hear the spiel. I was already planning on playing this game. ModWife found it during Steam Next Fest, and it was on my to-play list, and the developers reached out and wanted to sponsor an hour of the gameplay, so that kind of bumped it up on my list to play today instead. And if I didn't like the game, I was going to actually play some more Satisfactory after the sponsor, but I liked it, so I played it all day long. If you want to help me out, and maybe I'll have a chance to work with the developers again, or the publishers, or whatever, go to the link at !dead, or in the pinned comment, or description, or wherever. It's the same link. If you go to that, it helps me out. Just going to the link, it takes you to the Steam page for the game. You can try out the demo. There is a demo, the same demo that was on Next Fest, and you can see for yourself if you like the gameplay loop and all that. But that was good. That was fun. Learned a lot. We died some. We didn't get to try all the survivors. I don't know which survivor was my favorite out of those ones. Actually, you know what? I kind of liked the Daryl and Leo combo. Had we known more about the game on the Daryl and Leo combo, that would have been really good. Leo was tough, and he also did more damage with like the weapons. And then Daryl was it took less to make weapons. Although as you learn like what the zones, like where the things have to go first, I guess you could kind of, like, we had so many weapons this time, right? So I guess you can kind of dictate like which thing you need first. Anyway, a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll be back sooner than later to do the rest of the playthrough. Hunter Cat. Hunter Cat, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Hunter Cat. All right, guys, I got to run before that closes. So, and I got to check the PO box as well. Boots, I'll let you know if I get that today. Well, I guess you'll know tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Marbles game. I'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. I actually do have a sponsored thing at the end of the stream tomorrow. It's a different game, but it has to be done tomorrow. So unfortunately, I got to do it on Marbles Day. But longer stream tomorrow. Have a good one. I will see you in the morning for